who specializes in such insurance, as selected by the purchaser for a period until such time as the auctioneer and/or vendor shall have received all monies payable in respect of the lot, or repayable by the purchaser pursuant to any credit arrangement entered into in respect of the purchase of the lot, and the purchaser shall ensure that the policy of insurance bears an endorsement noting the auctioneer's and the vendor's, as the case may be, interest in the lot, and the purchaser shall execute such documents as may, in the opinion of the auctioneer, be necessary to transfer the auctioneer and or the vendor all the purchaser's interest under such insurance absolutely. The purchaser will immediately deliver to the auctioneer or the vendor, as the case may be, a certificate of currency confirming that the purchaser has complied with his obligations to insure as set out in this condition. If the purchaser fails to provide a certificate of currency to the satisfaction of the auctioneer or the vendor, as the case may be, then the auctioneer and the vendor may arrange such insurance, and the purchaser shall pay the auctioneer or the vendor the costs and expenses of such insurance on demand. Windsuckers, wobblers and impaired vision. For the purposes of this condition 18, windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the vice of noisily drawing air in and swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which stands or moves unsteadily or with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refers to impaired sight in one or both eyes. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor have shown any symptoms of being so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to disclose such fact to prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be offered for sale. In the event that any lot proves within 7 days after the sales to be a windsucker or wobbler, or to have been sold with impaired vision, purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification retained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker or wobbler, or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that the lot was or showed symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler, as the case may be. The purchaser may terminate his purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the date of sale, provided that the purchaser shall, upon termination at his own cost and expense, return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sales catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether any lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding on all parties. To the sale, and the facts will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or the auctioneer shall fail to make the said disclosure, and if the lot shall prove to be Aurora within 24 hours of the sale, then, subject to condition 19.4, and subject to the purchaser producing at his expense written evidence signed by a veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer certifying that the said lot is Aurora, the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled. Notwithstanding any other provision of these conditions of sale, and notwithstanding any prior custom and usage of the trade, lots which are sold in this sale shall be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, excluding the trachea, by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer, obtained at the auctioneer's expense within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. If the veterinary surgeon appointed by the purchaser is unable to conduct the upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation due to the refusal of the lot to be evaluated, and or the veterinary surgeon deems it unsafe to either the lot and or the scoping staff to conduct the evaluation, the time in which the evaluation is to be conducted will be extended for a further 48 hours. If the lot is still unable to be evaluated within this period, the purchaser may, in its absolute discretion, cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, provided, however, in the event that a lot cannot be scoped by virtue of injury or other force majeure following the sale and prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, the purchaser will have no right to terminate the purchase by virtue of the lot being unable to be scoped. If a veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any of the following physical conditions: grossly deficient abductor function in one or both arytenoid cartilages, using the functional grading system, the Lane-Bain-Fallon proceedings of 1993, where grades 4 and 5 fail. This procedure is conducted at rest. Rostral displacement of the palatopharyngeal arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arytenoid chondritis or chondroma, subepiglottic cysts, cleft palate, or any airway condition or lesion causing significant airway obstruction, resulting in exercise intolerance, and these physical conditions have not been announced prior to the horse being offered for sale, then, subject to condition 19.5, the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that the examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. The auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed by the auctioneer before a notice of cancellation of sale is accepted by it. Code of Conduct. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledge the existence of the Australian Thoroughbred Sales Code of Conduct, the Code. The auctioneer recommends that the vendor and the purchaser acquaint themselves with the Code. Use of information for publicity. The vendor and the purchaser accept, acknowledge, and agree that the auctioneer and the promoter may use the face or visage of any vendor or any purchaser to promote the interests of the auctioneer and the promoter and their associated entities for nil consideration. Important disclaimers. For the information of purchasers, the auctioneer and the promoter have provided certain information on the horses catalogued for sale. Any information is obviously subject to constant change and revision, and the auctioneer and the promoter, their subsidiaries, officers, and agents for themselves and for those whom they act, provide all such information without responsibility and give no guarantee nor make any representations whatsoever as to its accuracy. Notwithstanding condition 26, all persons who attend the sale do so entirely at their own risk, and neither Magic Millions Proprietary Limited nor Magic Millions Promotions Proprietary Limited, nor their subsidiaries, officers, or agents for themselves and for those whom they act, assume or accept any responsibility or liability of whatever nature for any injury or damage whatsoever which may be caused to any person or property. Anabolic androgenic steroids. The Australian Racing Board, the ARB, introduced new rules completely banning the use of anabolic androgenic steroids in thoroughbred horses effective from the 1st of May 2014. The Australian rules of racing can be viewed at the Racing Australia website and are subject to change by Racing Australia without notice. The vendor irrevocably authorises the selling agent and its veterinary representatives to take a blood sample from any lot that is not catalogued in the sale as breeding stock, except the weanlings and foals at foot, following the sale of such lot. The selling agent will, if requested by the purchaser ticking the appropriate box on the acknowledgement of purchase, take or have its veterinary representative take a blood sample from any lot that is not catalogued in the sale as breeding stock. at the cost of the purchaser, and the selling agent will forward the blood sample to an official racing laboratory as defined in the Australian Rules of Racing selected by the selling agent. A positive blood sample means a sample having detected in it an anabolic androgenic steroid, as defined as prohibited in the Australian Rules of Racing, noting relevant exemptions. Should the blood sample prove positive, the sale and purchase will automatically be cancelled, and neither the vendor nor the purchaser will have a claim against the other, nor the selling agent, nor the promoter. The purchaser agrees to pay the selling agent $500 plus GST to recover direct costs and administration fees in regard to the taking and testing of the blood sample. If the result is positive, the vendor will pay on demand all costs incurred by the selling agent in returning the lot, subject of the blood sample testing to the vendor, and all reasonable costs and disbursements incurred by the selling agent, including but not limited to the commission that would otherwise be payable by the vendor to the selling agent and the promoter had the sale and purchase proceeded. Should the blood sample prove positive to an anabolic androgenic steroid, that lot and any person who is a party to the administration will be under the jurisdiction of the Australian Rules of Racing AR15D and AR178H. The selling agent is obliged to disclose all information about the positive blood sample to the relevant principal racing authority. Should the blood sample prove negative, the purchaser will have no claim against the selling agent nor the promoter and is not to be considered the guarantee of a negative result from the sampling of the lot for anabolic androgenic steroids at any time subsequent to the sale. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, prior to bidding, please register at the sales desk to my right. If credit terms have been sought at previous sales, they are not relevant to this sale. Please re-establish your terms. Also, a reminder to all Victorian buyers, various horses are Super Vobis nominated that are not noted in your catalogue. There is a list at the desk to my right of horses that are now Super Vobis nominated, but were not Super Vobis nominated at the time of cataloguing. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
What makes the Tasmanian bred thoroughbreds so good, so fast, and so tough? They get a great start to life. The tranquil paddocks, lush grass and clean air. Whatever it is, there is no argument that Tasmania, just like its stunning scenery and overall charm, delivers every time. It's horses like the Cleaner, the Battler turned good with an army of fans, and Palantino, the sale topper who kept making headlines that make the Tasmanian Yearling sale so special. If I were you, I wouldn't miss it. Make the next incredible story about you. Palantino was a graduate of the 2014 Tasmanian Magic Millions sale, where he topped the sale when purchased by leading Victorian trainer Darren Weir for $85,000. The flashy chestnut announced himself as a star in the making when winning the listed Hilton Stakes at Flemington in 2015. In 2016, he returned winning the Group 1 Australian Guineas and further highlighting his star status with a win in the Group 1 Mackay Diva Stakes.
Palantino starting to finish off well. Then came Hiorshi. Out wide it was Jacquino Bay. Blackheart Bart has a race in his hands because Palantino joins him. The stablemate heads him. Palantino draws away. He's too good. Palantino by 3/4 to Blackheart Bart.
Hot Dipped was a graduate of the 2015 Tasmanian Magic Millions sale. She commenced her career impressively winning her first start as a 2-year-old in Launceston. The filly by Written Tycoon would then come out and blow a handy field of 2-year-olds away in the Magic Millions 2-year-old Classic, winning by 8 lengths. The filly backed up a week later and took out the listed Gold Sovereign Stakes for 2-year-olds. After an unlucky spring campaign interstate, she returned to racing in December 2016, where she put pay to a strong field of 3-year-olds in the 3-year-old Cup.
Double D tackled by Hot Dip to the top of the straight, pulling. He had a peep over the left shoulder, a peep over the right, and said, "Ta-ta!" Hot Dip raced away from Double D. Hussey's Glow running on, but it's Hot Dip to remain unbeaten. 3 out of 3 for this exciting youngster.
Gerildery Letter was a graduate of the 2014 Tasmanian Magic Millions sale. The gelded son of Bushranger won 6 of his first 7 starts in Tasmania, culminating with a clean sweep of the 3-year-old black-type distance races, including a win in the Tasmanian Derby, where he defeated a subsequent Group 1 winner, Howard by Thy Name. He was unlucky not to win 3 of his interstate runs during winter 2016. His first start at Weight for Age was an unlucky 3rd in the listed Conquering Stakes, behind Tassie's 2 best horses, Admiral and Hell of a Street.
Gerildery Letter pulls out wide to stake its claim, then Howard Be Thy Name at the top of the straight. El Shamil Siorka and Gerildery Letter with Howard Be Thy Name coming down the outside. Gerildery Letter a half length in front. Howard Be Thy Name is coming. Gerildery Letter the inside. Howard Be Thy Name stride for stride. Gerildery Letter pulling out plenty on the inside, and the Tassie 3-year-old wins the Derby.
Royal Rapture was a graduate of the 2011 Tasmanian Magic Millions sale and commenced his racing career in Tasmania before being moved interstate to trainer Peter Moody. He then transferred to Darren Weir in March 2016, where he won 6 races, including 5 in a row, and then stepped up to Group 1 company for the first time for a gallant 4th behind He's Our Rocky.
Royal Rapture gets cleared 2 lengths away, and then the Zomi brings something, and Longeron Mahaney in front below the 200. Royal Rapture's got up about a length away. He's pulled the whip into the left hand, Alan. Mahaney is the leader for Bayliss. Winding up now, Royal Rapture driving at him late. Mahaney being tackled by the favourite. Royal Rapture finishes too well and wins again, and Nick Mahaney.
Prolific Melbourne Metropolitan winner Kenjor Wood was a graduate of the 2011 Tasmanian Magic Millions sale. After being stakes placed as a 2- and 3-year-old in Tasmania, he was transferred to Victoria under the tutelage of master trainers Peter Moody and Darren Weir. He has gone on to register 9 wins, including a win in the shootout handicap at Royal Randwick.
Kenjurwood on the outside, then move over Manhattan Axar and Crafty Cruiser, but on Picalo's well clear. He leads by 3.5, but he's starting to put in little short ones. Going to second, Kenjurwood from Petrology. Kenjurwood's building steam and he's coming home like Farlap. He's going out after the front runner quickly. On Picalo, gobbled up by Kenjurwood. Kenjurwood storms to the front and the money right on the mark. Kenjurwood runs away from On Picalo.
The Cleaner remains the highest earning graduate of the Tasmanian Magic Millions sale. The gelded son of Savoie Vive was a prolific winner in his home state, but his cult-like status grew in the spring of 2014, where he won the first of 2 Group 2 Fian Stakes and placed twice in Group 1 company. He contested the Weight for Age Championship of Australia, the Cox Plate, on 2 occasions. Retired in the spring of 2016, he was the winner of 19 starts and amassed $1.346 million and has become one of the true greats of the Tasmanian racing industry.
The cleaner leads by 2 lengths though into the straight from Kenjuit, Dibyani, Contributor and Bagman coming down the outside, but the cleaner's well clear. He's 2 lengths in front and too good for them. The cleaner by 2 lengths to Bagman, Dibyani.
Banker Mo was the bargain of the 2009 Tasmanian Magic Million sale. The gelded son of Tough Speed, affectionately nicknamed Mo, contested the majority of feature races in his home state. His biggest wins came interstate in winning the 2013 listed Warrnambool Cup and the 2015 Mornington Cup.
Around the turn, Bankamo got to the lead. Big Memory and Wish Come True are there. Gambling Guru followed by Don DeRemo. Axar's a fair bit to do down the outside. Big Memory and Bankamo from Gambling Guru and Wish Come True on the outside. It's Big Memory and Bankamo. Bankamo's hitting the line hard and Bankamo beat Big Memory in the cup by 3/4.
The filly Moonlight's Choice by Bushranger was a graduate of the 2015 Tasmanian Magic Million sale. She commenced her career in Tasmania, winning her first start before being transferred to Darren Weir in Victoria, where she would win her next 2 starts before being competitive in the listed Twilight Glow Stakes.
Moonlight's Choice trying to bullock into the clear, having a traffic jam there with Mai Tai in the straight. Diamond Baroness travelled to the lead. Moonlight's Choice on the outside is unwinding a bit of a run. Diamond Baroness just. Moonlight's Choice trying to keep its unbeaten record intact. I'm told to be 4. Back where? Drink beer. Home goes Moonlight's Choice.
It's Palantino hitting the front from the Tarzino. Palantino just.
Mongolian Khan surging through. Mongolian Khan from Haralkian, Volkstock and Barrel.
But the cleaner won it. The cleaner by Link Mourinho.
Putting 30 Jane, 30 it in, 30 running out, 30 running out.
Tasmania may be the smallest state in Australia geographically, but in recent years it's been punching well above its weight. Despite having only 2% of the country's broodmare banned, it's produced racetrack stars such as Mongolian Khan, Palantino and of course the cleaner. As we head toward the Tasmanian Yearling sale, we'll explain why horses bred there have been performing so well and introduce you to some of the people driving the industry forward on the Apple Isle.
Tasmanian success stories don't come much better than Jenny Watson. From only 8 broodmares, she bred 2-time Group 1 winner Palantino, an $85,000 sale topper 3 years ago.
Palantino draws away. He's too good. Palantino by 3/4 to Blackheart Butt. But Palantino takes out the Group 1 Maccabi Diva Stakes.
Palantino was just striking right from the word go, and he's lived up to his looks. It was just the most amazing feeling. I mean, it's what we breed for, that elusive Group 1, and now he's won 2. So yeah, it's thrilling.
But it's not only Palantino doing Tasmania proud on the mainland. Jenny herself was recently recognised for her efforts when winning the Dedication to Breeding prize at the National Godolphin Stud and Stable Staff Awards in December. And that night she also won the Overall Excellence Award ahead of the 5 other category winners.
I felt a bit like, why am I here when there's all these great people and leaders of the industry, and here I am from Tassie. So it was an exciting night, and it was great to meet other people, the other finalists. I've made some friends through it, and you know, keep in touch on Facebook, and so it was lovely. It was really, really nice.
Jenny won her award for her work as foaling supervisor at Armidale Stud for the past 35 years. Armidale, situated in the picturesque Meander Valley in the north of the state, is perhaps Tasmania's best known stud and is now in the 3rd generation of the Wishaw family.
We've been involved in racing in Tassie since the 1960s. My late grandfather was a good sportsman, and when he retired from playing cricket and footy, got into horse racing and pretty much started the stud in the mid-60s. Started Standing Stallions in 1964, and my mother and father took it on in the 90s, and yeah, I guess I'm trying to fly the flag today.
For David, Armidale's success and that of Tasmania's is based on more than simply carrying on family traditions.
It really is some of the most fertile land in Australia. The climate is much more temperate and cooler than mainland Australia. You know, I draw the analogy to it's more like Ireland and New Zealand than anywhere else in Australia. Obviously, I've got a bias for it down here. We've grown up down here. I just think the horses do very well. They're probably slightly slower maturing than in a lot of the hotter places in Australia, but I think in doing that they probably lay down plenty of bone, and they're normally really sound. There's something that if you go back through a lot of the Tassie stats, the horses are very sound. I think that's got to do with their sort of slower growth pattern, I think. When you see stats like Tassie producing more Group 1 winners per mare population than anywhere else in Australia, I think it makes you sit back and think, crikey, they mightn't have the best genetics down here, but they must be doing some things right. So I think a few people have probably stood up and had a look in the last couple of years and realised we are punching well above our weight.
The Wishaws are no strangers to standing good stallions. In recent years, they've had Savoir Vive, sire of the Cleaner, and Danehill's son Ladoni, sire of million-dollar earner Lady Lynette. In the 1970s, French import St Breville sired Tasmania's best ever galloper, Citizen, who won the Caulfield, Moonee Valley and Sandown Cups, as well as the Queen Elizabeth, BMW and Caulfield Stakes at Weight for Age. The farm has just announced Group 1 place getter Alpine Eagle will join its stallion roster this year, but it needs further an Encosta de Largo half-brother to multiple Group 1 winner Hallowed Crown, who was already making his mark with his first runners.
And when we saw his dam side, it just had stallion written all over it for me. Obviously Zabeel, he's under the third dam, and for such a great sire, and a sire in a similar climate to us in New Zealand, we jumped on a plane and looked at him and bought him the day we saw him. Yeah, it's a great family. Obviously, it was franked when Hallowed Crown came out and won 2 Group 1s.
It's early days, but with Needs Further having sired a pair of 2-year-old winners before Christmas, it looks like Armidale's investment will pay off.
To have Needs Further get off on the start he has, he's obviously got 2-year-old speed on his dam side. His dam Crown Glory ran second in the slipper, but we never expected him to throw early 2-year-old runners based on the climate and the type of mares he got. But for him to be equal first season sire before Christmas on winners, I think was just huge.
For buyers attending the Magic Millions Tasmanian sale on February 16, there will be plenty of opportunities to buy stock of Needs Further, with the young stallion represented by 22 lots in the 133 horse catalogue.
After the break, we look at the upcoming Tasmanian Yearling sale and incentives for buyers to turn up at Launceston on February 16. With recent increases in prize money in Tasmania, the racing and breeding industry is on an upward spiral. There's plenty to look forward to in Tassie during the 2017 Yearling sale season.
Magic Millions representative Tim Brown believes the sale can continue to grow after strong results last year.
The average was up to 22,500 last year, which again was a massive increase from 10,000 3 years ago. A reflection on the stock and the buying bench coming down. I think this year's book is very good. We've got 49 individual stallions represented, which is a phenomenal number in any sale. So there's a great diversity for the buying bench. There's some Victorian families which they're familiar with, and the usual farms down here which are synonymous with Tasmania, Armidale, Grenville, Brooklyn Park, Alva, have got good drafts. And also some of the mainland trainers are realising that these horses are good horses. They're race horses they're buying.
Among the buying bench who have been frequent visitors to Tasmania are Darren Weir, John McArdle, Denise Martin, Simon Zara and Matthew Ellerton, as well as Ken Keys and Terry O'Sullivan.
The reason they keep returning is It's a small sale, it's a select sale, and they've had great results from the sale.
They understand the product they're looking at. They probably come down, the horses aren't pushed along probably quite as hard as they are for a lot of other sales. So they come down buying horses which have got improvement in them. They know they can get people in at I guess at an entry level into racing that's affordable, and they've had damn good success. As I said, none of them have got a Golden Slipper winner out of Tassie, but they've had plenty of stakes horses.
With 40 lots in the sale, Armidale has the biggest draft and will continue to do so for the foreseeable future.
But we're also very conscious that we need the support of Magic Millions in Tasmania, and by taking all our best horses out of Tasmania every year, it probably weakens the draft down in Tassie and probably makes it less appealing for others to come to Tassie. So I've been very conscious that we need to leave some really nice horses down here in Tassie to lure people down, I guess, and often they'll come down to look at a horse by a mainland sire, and they'll often take one home by ours.
Having sold the top 4 lots last year, David is hoping for further success in 2017.
I think our best colt is by Needs Further. He's out of a mare, a Savoir Vive mare called Phil's Choice. She's had 1 to race for 3 wins. So it's a half to Moonlight's Choice, and it's with Darren Weir. We've got a lovely get up and run colt out of Love the Moment. She's a stakes placed full sister to Iggy McCool, who's a stakes winner in Victoria. The colt's by Caroscio. He looks like a really get up and run colt, looks like he'll go early. As far as the fillies go, we've got a gorgeous half-sister to Up Cups, who won both the Launceston and Hobart Cups last year. We're preparing her on behalf of Rick and Tina Polly, who have been long-time farm clients, and she's just got that X factor. She moves really well, she's got a heap of class. I think she's a real standout. But once again, it's a pretty even draft. I could pick out 10 horses that I'd talk about and love, but I guess they're horses that have caught my eye and I really like.
Another stalwart of the Tasmanian industry is Graham McCulloch, breeder of Mongolian Khan. Graham's Grenville stud will be represented by 18 yearlings, and like David, he believes the Tasmanian environment provides the perfect start for a young thoroughbred.
I think our horses are a bit tougher, and I think we're very passionate about our horses in Tassie, and I think we've got fantastic country to rear the horses on, and I think that's our biggest asset probably, and it's probably not broadcast enough really, that I think our country that we rear our horses on, we breed tough, sound horses down here in Tasmania.
Asked to highlight his best, Graham points to a full sister to recent Flemington listed winner Kenja Wood.
She's a lovely big strong filly, and Kenja Wood's going so well on the mainland, and on his last 2 starts he's won at Caulfield and Flemington, and won a listed race, I think it was at Caulfield in his last start. So yeah, she'd be the standout of my draft, but I've got quite a few other nice horses there, fairly even draft, but I'd have to say she's the standout.
But Graham is already looking forward to the 2019 sale, when he'll have a yearling to offer by Mongolian Khan.
Yeah, and I've been lucky enough to send a mare to him, and got a mare in foal to him over there in New Zealand, so yeah, that's nice. Hopefully first stallion that I've bred to have a mare in foal to him. Yeah, hopefully we'll bring him back to, or the progeny back to Tassie, and probably sell it in Tassie.
Good morning,
for those
ladies and
on
gentlemen.
The hunt for the new
Welcome
Palantino,
to the
Jenny Watson
2017
offers 5
Tasmanian
yearlings
Yearling
with
sale
her
on behalf of Magic Millions. We welcome you here. Just reminding all purchasers, those intending to buy today, you are required to register at the office. So please make sure that you are registered prior to the commencement of the sale. Pick up your registration code. That applies to everybody. Those that may have purchased at other Magic Millions sales or here last year, you are required to register again for this sale. Please, if you have pre-registered, it'll be a case of picking up your registration number, your code, to be used if you are successful. So please, if you intend to buy today, please make sure that you are registered prior to the commencement of the sale, and the sale will start today at 12 noon sharp.
Is that working? Yes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2017 Tasmanian Yearling Sale. Magic Millions extend a very special welcome to all our clients from the mainland as well as our local buyers. The sale again, ladies and gentlemen, has been broadcast live on the Magic Million website. We welcome all those out there viewing the sale online from Launceston today. Magic Millions would like to thank our major sponsors, Jeep and Woodford Reserve. We'd also like to extend a big thank you to our friends at Tas Breeders, as well as all the team at Tas Racing, with a special mention and thanks to David Manchandon, Blaine Hudson and Angela Barrett. We'd like to pass on our congratulations to last night's Magic Million race winners. Of course, the 2-year-old classic won by the Gary White trained Heaven's Delight. Congratulations to the owners and to trainer Gary White. Well done. Of course, last year it was offered by Armidale Stud, and this year, ladies and gentlemen, we have the full brother, a lot number 95. The 3-year-old classic last night was won by the Stuart Gandy trained 3-year-old in Happy Halloween. Congratulations to the owners and to Stuart. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, graduates of the Tasmanian Yearling Sale have a great record of winning on the track. Recently, graduates include dual Group 1 winner Palantino, also the Star Filly Hot Dipped, plus quality horses such as the Cleaner, Kenja Wood, Lady Lynette, Banker Mo and Triple Asset, all born and raised and sold at the Tasmanian Yearling Sale. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for nomination to the Magic Millions Race Series, which includes over $11 million in prize money, the 2-year-old classic worth $2 million at the Gold Coast. We have a $10 million race day at the Gold Coast in January with a $2 million 2-year-old and a $2 million 3-year-old races. We do urge all buyers to tick the race series box on the docket when purchasing a yearling at this sale to ensure your entry in the $11 million Magic Million Race Series. Magic Millions would like to thank our vendors for their support of the sale and congratulate them on the presentation of their yearlings. We recommend buyers that you insure your purchases on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. Please see Sarah Raymond for assistance. We do urge all buyers to register at the sale day office before bidding. We recommend you study the terms and conditions of sale, ladies and gentlemen, in accordance with the terms and conditions of sale. Please go to the office and register if you have not already done so. We thank you all for your attendance here today in Launceston, and we wish you good luck and good buying. Now, ladies and gentlemen, a very important announcement before we start. The Phil Swinton Memorial Best Presented Yearling at the Tasmanian Yearling Sale this year goes to lot number 83. Congratulations to Grenville Stud, to Graham McCulloch and all the staff at Grenville. Got a great draft of yearlings and they have won the Best Presented Yearling at the sale, lot number 83. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcements. Again, we wish you the best of luck. We congratulate the breeders on their presentation. This sale each year is getting stronger and stronger, and you've seen the sales around Australasia this year, ladies and gentlemen. The strength of the yearling market is as good as it's ever been. Okay, lot number 1, ladies and gentlemen, from Armidale Stud. Always present a wonderful draft of yearlings here, Armidale Stud. Always present a wonderful draft of yearlings. Here's their Animal Kingdom filly, Bob's filly, from Armidale. Lot number 1. Okay, worth waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. by the champion Arrowfield Stallion in Animal Kingdom. He was an absolute champion. He won the richest race in the world. The richest race in the world, the Dubai International, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful racehorse, Animal Kingdom, and there's a great filly by him. Tremendous head and neck, great walk on her. She's a half-sister to two winners, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, out of a red ransom mare. Great family here. Righto, lot number one. The Armadale filly, the Animal Kingdom filly. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. Start her away. 30,000. 30 to go. 30 or 20, 24, 20, 5, thank you. 5,000 to be there, 5 to there, 5,000 to be there, 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 to be there, 5 to there, 5,000 to be there, 6,000. 6,000 now. 8,000. 8,000 in front. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 to be there. I'll take one if you like, sir. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 to be down to 12. 12, 13. 13,000. 13,000 now. 13,000 there, 13 to be there, 13. 13,000. 13,000, 13,000, 13 to be there, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 there, 13,000, well, she's on the market, boys, 13,000, first of the day. You know what's going to happen? They're going to get dearer as the sale goes on. 13,000, it's on the left. 13,000, so she's great buying at that. A Magic Million filly, a Bob's filly, an Armadale filly at $13,000. Quick, anyone else will take one if you like at 13,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. 13, well bought, sir. Right, a lot number 2 from Grenville. Congratulations to Grenville. Great draft of yearlings again. Here's Ferrente colt. By Ferrente, ladies and gentlemen. He's a Vobis colt, please note. He is a Vobis colt. Lot number 2, out of a Lonhro mare who won 3, out of a Danehill mare. Beautifully grown. He's a 7th of November foal. Look at the size and scope of him, ladies and gentlemen, for a November foal. By the Melbourne Cup winner is Vobis. The sticker fell off. He's very much like Ferrente himself. He's very much like the champion Ferrente, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Here's your Derby horse. We'll save you a lot of money here. You won't have to go over to Europe to buy a stale, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. He's bred to win. He's bred to win a Derby, this horse. Who's got what to start here? 30 or 40,000? 30. 30 for it. 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 to be there, 10,000 to be there, 10,000. 10,000 now, out of a winning Lonhro mare, out of a winning Danehill mare. 10,000, 10,000, 12, 12,000 to be there, 12 there, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 to be there, 12 the Ferrente colt. 12,000, looks a Derby horse to me. 12,000 to be there, 12 there, 12,000, 12,000 now. 14, 14,000, 14,000 there, 40, 16, 16,000, 16,000 now. 16, so 18, 18 there, 18 with Nick, 18,000, 18 a bit of some make it 20, can I, sir? 20 there, 20,000 there, 20 there, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 there, 20 now. Nick, if he's a friend of yours, I'll take one. 20, I'll take one if he likes. 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 in there, 20 there, 20,000. Look at the family here. Look at the family out of a winning Lonhro mare, out of a winning Danehill mare, out of that great mare Camino Rose. 20,000, 20,000 with that, 20 with that, 20,000. At $20,000, quick, lovely moving colt. At 20,000, take one if you like. Anyone else at 20,000? Finished. Want him? Done. No. Require a bit more there. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Two, 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 two. Check, check, check. Two, two, two. It's like the old days, David. So one-handed.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot better. Lot number 3 from Motree, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Carocchio. Gee, they're good sorts. There's a few of them in the sale. They're all strong, racy, precocious 2-year-old types. Carocchio by Exceed and Excel, so she's a granddaughter of the great Exceed and Excel, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning Dan Zero mare, out of a winning Grosvenor mare. The first 3 dams on the page are winners. There we are. Well presented filly. Like her a lot. Very precocious, real Magic Million type filly, and she's Vobus to boot. Righto for her. Who's got what to start her? The Carocchio filly, lot number 3. Is that 20,000 for her? 20 to start her. 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to start her? 10, 10 for her. 10, 9, 8. 8,000. Thank you. 8 on bid. $8,000 bid, 8 of it, $8,000 bid, 8 of it, 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. $8,000 bid, 8 of it, 8,000. 8,000 Carocchio. $8,000 bid, 8 of it, 10. 10,000. 10,000 Ben. 10,000 bid, 10 of it, 10,000. 10,000 now. Granddaughter of the great Exceed and Excel. 12,000. 12,000 bid now. 12, 14. 14,000. 16. 16,000. 18. 18,000 bid, 18. 20. 20 now. 22. 22. 22,000 bid, 22 bid, 22. 22. 22,000 bid, 22. 22,000, granddaughter of Exceed and Excel, 22, 22,000, been at 20, big shot 4, 24, 24 there, 26, 26, 26, that's where he should have started, boys, 26, 26,000 on the market for sale, 26 of that 26, 26, selling all the time at $26,000, quick, anyone else, lovely, lovely filly, at 26,000, going to be sold, take one if you like, at 26,000, finished, done. 26. Simon Zara, great to have you here, Simon. Well bought.
So that one, that's the one I bought back. 3 was the one we took out. Is that correct?
Thank you, Vin.
Yeah, would have been on mute then. Yeah.
Righto, lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen. On account of the Berry family from Tea Tree, here's the Star Witness. Star Witness. Star Witness filly, ladies and gentlemen. You all saw Heaven's Delight, trained by Gary White, win the $50,000 Magic Million 2-year-old classic. Here's one from a family. Half to a couple of winners you can see there, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Pronceleb mare who was a daughter of Strawberry Fair, the Group 1 winner, of the Orlando Wines. By the great Star Witness, by the Widden Stallion, ladies and gentlemen, a well-presented filly, Bob's filly, and by Star Witness. Righto for her. Who's got what to start her? Great family here, and look at the filly. 40,000. 40 for her. 40, 40 for her. Could be another Heaven's Delight of the ring. He's a stallion that's going places as the Widden Stallion and Star Witness. 30, 20. 10, thank you. 10,000 bid, 10,000 with John. 10,000, 10,000 there. 10,000 bid, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 12,5, 12,005, 12,000, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 17,5, 17,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000 Ben, 20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20,000 bid, 20, 20,000 Ben, 25, 22,5, 22,500, 22,5, 22,5, 22,005. Look at the filly, look at the family. 22,5 at 22,500. Quick, what do you say? 22,5. 22,500 at 22,500 at 22,500. Quick, take one if you like. A Star Witness filly. 22,500. 22,500, a Star Witness filly at 22,500 at a time. Anyone else at 22,500? Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No. Won't take that. Lot number 5 by Tough Speed, ladies and gentlemen, from Armidale. Gee, Silas done a great job here. And here, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the half sister to the Horse of the Year in Tasmania and Up Cups. The half to the David Brumpton, trained Up Cups by Tough Speed. You know the job he's done. There's a lot of quality here in this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She looks a racehorse, doesn't she? She looks a racehorse, this filly, by Tough Speed and a half to an outstanding horse. Good family here again, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a daughter of Sistino, the group, the listed winner, as you can see, black type filly. Righto for her. Filly like that. Lot number 5. Start her up. Is it 30,000 for her? 30 to start her. 30, 30, 20, 20 for her. 20, 15, 10. 10. 5, thank you. 5, that's 6,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8, 10. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 11. 11,000. 11,000 at 12. 12,000 band. 12,000 in that 12 and that 12,000 in that 12 and 12,000. 12,000 and a half to up cups. 14. 14,000. 16,000. 16 there. 16,000 there. 16 in there. 16. 18. 18,000. 18,000. 20. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20 in that 20,000 Greg. 20,000 Greg Irvine. 20,000 in that 20 in that 20,000. 20,000 now at $20,000. Quickly take one if you like. 20,000, take one. 20,000. 1. 21. 21. 21. 21,000. 21,000. For 2. 22. 4. 24. 24. 6. 8. 28. 28 with Nick. 28 with Nick. 28. 28,000.
He wants the half.
28. 28 now at $28,000. Quick. 28. 28,000. At 28,000 on the market. Thank you. 30. 30,000. 30. What a bit quicker. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 in front. Well, he's going to be sold. She's on the market for sale. I'll take one if you like, sir. At 30,000. Finished. 1. 31. 31. Sorry to dwell, sir, but she's under the odds. 2. 32. 32. 32 at 32,000, going to be sold at 32,000. Good buying. Done. 32 in front. Bill Ryan. Thanks, Bill. Goes to a very good judge, Bill Ryan. Great to have you here, Bill. Great supporter of the Tassie sale. Right, lot number 6 from Macleay Thoroughbreds, the Eurozone colt. Out of a Rocket Gibraltar mare who won 2. Out of a Zabeel mare, great broodmare sire Zabeel, champion sire of broodmares, champion broodmare sire in the country, got Zabeel blood running through her veins, ladies and gentlemen, and by Eurozone, who averaged $116,000 at the Gold Coast. Son of Northern Media, there we are, granddaughter of Northern Media, the colt in the ring. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? He looks a racehorse, lot number 6 by Bob's colt. Magic Million colt, righto for him, start him away, 30,000. 30. They've sold very well through the sale so far this year, the Eurozones. 30,000. 20. Well, come on, don't start him too low, buyers. 20. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10. 10 to start him. 10 surely. 10, thank you. 10,000 with Steve. 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000. 10,000 the Eurozone. 10,000. 10,000 grandson of Northern Media. 10,000 Bob's colt. Magic Million colt. 10,000. 10,000 in that 10 to 10,000 in that 10 to 10. 10,000. 12, 5. 12,000, 15. 15 there. 15,000 there. 17,5. 17,005. 17,5. 17,005 to 17,5. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000. That's where we should have started, buyers. 20,000. 20,000 in that 20. That 20,000, what do you say? 20,000, 20,000 in that 20 out of a winning Rocket Gibraltar mare. 20,000, sir, I'll take one if you like. I'll take one if you like because he's on the market. Don't lose him. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Gee, looks great value. He looks really good value, but he's going to be sold at $20,000. Quick. Anyone else? Finished. 1. 21. 21. 21. 21, sorry to dwell, sir, at 21,000 for sale. Done. 21. Thank you, Nick. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Right, lot number 7, the Master of Design filly from Kingsley Park. Half sister to Classic Records. Very good horse in the Gary Moore stable in Sydney, Classic Records. Had 1-2 now, won the provincial championship at Wyong the other day, did Classic Records, a half-brother to the filly in the ring, ran second at Wyong at this last start. And if you want to have a little bet, ladies and gentlemen, next time Classic Records starts next week, have your $5 on it. He will win. Let me tell you. Anyway, great family here, great filly family here. La Belle Drama, of course, La Rocket, and by Master of Design. Right, who's got to start her? Half the classic records out of a Zabeel mare again. 30,000, 30, 20, 20,000, 20, 15, 10. 10 to start it. 10, 10. 5, thank you. 5,000, bid at 5, bid at 5,000, bid at 5 at 5, 5,000. 5, great filly family here. 6,000, 6,000 now. 6,000, 7, 7,000, bid at 7 at 7,000, bid at 7 at 7,000, 7,000 now. 7,000, bid at 7 at 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, Master Designs filly. 7,000, 8,000, 8 there. 8,000, $8 bid 8 bid 8 there. 10, 10,000, 10,000 bid, I'll still take you 1. 11, 11,000, 11,000 now. 11,000 now, 11,000, 11,000 there. 11,000 now, 11,000. Magic Million filly, 11 Super Vobus fillies you can see at $11,000, 12. 12,000 the nick of time. 14, 14,000, 14,000 now at $14,000. Well, she's had it. 15. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15,000 at $15,000. Quick, gee, it's your day today, buyers. That filly's on the market. 15,000 at $15,000. Quick, wonderful buying. Well, thanks for your help. Going to be sold. Done. 15. Well bought. Righto, ladies, from Armadale, the first of the needs further. The first of the needs further in the sale today, ladies and gentlemen. They sold particularly well last year, and my word, he's done the job. He's got more stakes winners than any other two-year-old sire in Australia. First season sire in Australia, more stakes winners. He's doing the job, this son of Incosta de Lager. And of course, Patina Arena won the Elwick the other day, won the stakes race, the Elwick the other day, a filly by Needs Further. Out of a Flying Spur mare, out of Kensington Palace, who won 4. She was a Group 1 winner, won the Oaks, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a wonderful filly family. All the good horses in the family of fillies. Strong 2-year-old type. Gee, I like her a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. 30,000. 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. Come on, quickly. 10 for it. You know they can run by us. 10, 10 for it. Shouldn't have to start her under 10, surely. 10. 5 all right. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5, 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 Greg. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000 needs further. Look at the family here, boys. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 now. Armadale filly. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. $6,000. Anyone else? Done at 6,000. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000 now, 7,000 there, 7,000 in front, 7 in front, 7,000. There's a sale ring gift, boys. A sale ring gift by Needs Further. 7,000, 7,000 on the market. 7,000, 7,000 there, 7,000. You're all standing there looking. You should be bidding. 7,000, 7,000 now at $7,000. Well, she's had a time. She's going to be sold at 7,000. Finished. Done. 7 in front. Thanks, Kylie. What a lot, number 9 from Armadale. Don't go away, David. Here's a filly of the great shoulder by Needs Further. Patina Arena again. Gee, produces a good sort of a horse, doesn't he? Needs Further by Costa de Lager. Here's one out of a stakes winning mare in Rustiva, who won 7. She was a good race mare, as you know, good stakes winning mare. Second dam a winner, third dam a winner, every dam on the page a winner. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot, ladies and gentlemen. That filly starter, 40,000. 40 to starter. By a stallion that's the leading first season sire of stakes winners in the country. 30, 20. Well, how low have I got to go? 10, thank you. 10,000, John. 10,000, I'm in that 10 to 10,000, I'm in that 10 to 10,000. 10,000, the Armadale filly. 10,000, Russ, 10,000, I'm in that 10 to 10,000, I'm in that 10. 10,000, the Rustia filly. 10,000, I'm in that 11. 11,000, 11,000 now. 12,000, 12,000, I'm in that 12, in that 12, 13. 13, Steve Davis. 13 with Steve. 14,000, Ben. 15, 15, Ben. That's better. 15,000, Ben. 15,000, 15,000, 15, 16. 16,000, 16,000, 16. 16,000, Ben, you're out. 16,000, 16,000, 70, 17 fresh blood. 20, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, I'll take one if you like. 21, 21, 21 with John. 21, 21 with John. 21, 22, 22 Nick. 22 at 22,000. Gee, it's great buying today, buyers. 22, she's here for sale. 22, Magic Million filly, Armidale filly at 22,000 on the market for sale. Done. Nick, 22. Lot number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Another nicely presented filly by Cardinal Virtue. Gee, they're good sorts. They're good-looking horses at Cardinal Virtue. He had a very good winner last night at Ascot, ladies and gentlemen. He's only had a handful of runners.
Cardinal Virtue had a winner in Perth.
Atlanta Blue, yeah, I'm going to tell him that if you could give me a chance. Atlanta Blue had a winner in Perth last night, ladies and gentlemen. Cardinal Virtue, Atlanta Blue. He's doing the job with a handful of runners. They're very good-looking horses. And here's one out of a winning De Heer mare, out of a Hurricane Sky mare, out of a Straight Strike stakes winning mare. Nice filly family again, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice quality filly in my book. Righto, Magic Million filly. Who's got to start her? Lot number 10, 20,000, 20 for her. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10 for the Cardinal Virtue. 10, 10, a granddaughter of elusive quality. 5 all right. 5,000 in now, 5 in now, 5,000 in now, 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000 in now, 6,000. 6,000 John. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. 6,000 now. Had a very good winner in Perth last night. 6,000, 6,000 now. Out of a winning De Heer mare. This is the first foal of a De Heer mare. 6,000, no money at all. 6,000, 6,000 now. 6,000, 6,000, $6,000. Anyone else? Done at $6,000 will buy us. I'll break all the rules. I'll take 500 if you like. 600, I'll take you 500. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now. At $6,000 quick, I'll take 500 if you like her. Anyone else at 6,000? Finished. Done. No. Lot number 11 from Armidale. Needs further filly again, ladies and gentlemen. The half to Outrage, the half to Outrage to 1-6. Very, very good racehorse. Of course, Outrage won over $240,000 in prize money. Wonderful black type family, as you can see. Lankan Rupees family. Great, great family, and by needs further and a filly by him. Gee, they look well, the Armidale horses, don't they? 30th of November foal. Look at the size and strength of her for a 30th of November foal. Righto, buyers, for lot number 11. Coming up your sights a bit here. I thought she was a $40,000 or $50,000 filly. Lovely parading filly. 40, 40, 30. Will you tell me? 20, 20 for her. 20, 15, 10. 10? 10, thank you. 10 everywhere. 11,000, 12, 12,000, 13, 13, 15, 15,000 Greg, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17 Greg, 17,000, 17, 17, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000 there, 19,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000 with Nick, 20,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, 20 we're selling all the time, the bids with Nick. 20,000, 20,000, I'll still take you one. 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000, 20, 20,000, 20,000. One, is it? 21, Greg, is it? 21, is that right? 20,000, 20,000, Nick. 20,000, 20,000, 20, 20,000. At $20,000 quick, well, on the market at 20,000, going to be sold. 1, 2, 22, 22, Nick. 22, 22. 22 at 22,000. Can I? Going to be sold at 22,000. Done. Nick, 22. Yes, don't go away, David. Congratulations on your horses, David. Great draft of yearlings again from Armidale. Have a look at this filly. Another needs further filly out of a winning Redute's Choice mare. Out of a Flemington winning mare, the Dam won at Flemington, and I tell you what, buyers, I reckon there's a lot of Redute's Choice about that filly when you look at her. Grand Dam by De Heer and by needs further. 21st of October foal, racy sort of a filly, righto for her. 20 or 30,000. We're not asking a lot to start them, buyers. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, For needs further filly, an Armadale filly. 10, 5 all right, 5,000, yeah, I got it in front. 5,000, 5,000 there, 5,000 in there, 5 in there, 5,000 in there, 5 in there, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 out of a reduced choice mare. 5,000, 5,000 in, she looks like it. 6,000, 6,000 now, 8,000, 8,000 now, $8,000 a bit over, but 8,000, 8,000 now. What are you looking at the book for, sir? You've had it for a month. 8,000, look at the filly. 10, 10,000 now, 10,000 about 12, 12,000, 12,000 with Kylie in front, 12,000 in that 12, and that 12,000 with Kylie, 12,000, 12,000 now, at $12,000 quick, at $12,000, well, she's here for sale. She's on the market. 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. 12,000, reckon she's half price at that buyer, so I'll take one if you like, because she's going to be sold at 12,000. Take one. Done. 12, Kylie. Lot number 13, ladies and gentlemen, from Paisley Park, the half-sister for the Scott Brunton trained Wayuna. Important update here. Very important update, of course. The half-sister, Wayuna, ladies and gentlemen, trained by Scotty Brunton, ran second in the Strut Stakes the other day, the listed Strut Stakes, and now Wayuna is black type, ran second to the champion Hot Dipped. Very, very good filly, Wayuna, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Hector half-sister. Righto, Wayuna too, running in the Oaks next Sunday, so she could be an Oaks winner for you, which will improve the pedigree again, but she's now a half-sister or black-type filly. Righto for her. Lovely filly this, 20,000, 20,000. Hector filly, 20, 15, 10, 10. 10 for her. 5, thank you. 5,000 bid now, 5 bid now, 5,000 bid now, 5, 6,000. 6,000 now, Greg. 6,000. 8 there. $8,000 8 of 10. 10, 8,000's here. 8,000. 8,000 now. $8,000 bid 8 of 8,000. 8,000. $8,000 bid 8 of 8,000. $8,000. Anyone else? Done at 8. The half sisters now, black type buyers. 8,000. 10,000, 10,000 in front, 10,000, 10,000 Nick, 10,000. Now I'll tell you what, boys, I'll take one if you like, because she's on the market. A half-sister to a black-type winner. And I've got 10 only. 10,000 out of a Royal Academy mare. 10 only. 10,000 on the market. I'll take one. At $10,000 quick. Going to be sold. Take one if you like at 10,000. Done. Thanks, Nick. Well done. You're doing a good job there, Nick. Oh, yeah. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Waterhorse Farm. By More Than Ready. Geez, a real More Than Ready. He's a real More Than Ready, this war colt. Grandson of More Than Ready out of a stakes-winning mare. He's a half-brother to the Barry Campbell trained Grand Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen. Vobus colt, please note his Vobus, his Magic Millions. Gee, you'd be proud to own a colt like him. Righto, you tell me. Is there 50 for him? 50? I thought one of the better colts in this morning's sale. 50 or this afternoon's sale. 50, 40. 30, 30, 30. Will you tell me? 10, all right. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 in there, 10 to 10,000 in there, 10 to 10,000, 10,000 looks a runner, 10,000 in there, 10 to 10,000, 10,000 the war, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 12,500, 15, 15, 15 Ben, 15,000, 15, I'll take one if you like, 15, I'll take one, 16, 16,000, 16,000 now, 16,000, 16 of it there, 16, 16 the war, 16,000, 16, that's 16, at 16,000, I was 17, 17,000, 18 there, 18,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 1, 21, 21, 21. I thought he's one of the colts of the 2, 25. That's the way to do it, Ben. 25. 25, sir. I'll still 6. 26. I thought he'd make 50, you know. 26. He's half price, but he's on the market. Let me tell you, he's here for sale. 26. 30. Why didn't you say that in the first place, sir? 30. 30. Sir, I'll take one. Look at me, please. 31. 31. 31. There's too many good judges here to let him go for that. 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 5, 35, 35, 35, 6, 36, 36, 36. What do you say? Lovely, lovely colt. At 36,000, had his time. Anyone else? At 36,000, take one. Done. Boomer Bloodstock. Boomer Bloodstock. Great to have them down here at the sale in Tassie. Right, a lot number by Sizzling. Sizzling, let me tell you, a graduate of the Magic Million sales at the Gold Coast. We sold Sizzling a yearling. He is a Group 1. He was bought by Newgate Farm. He stands at Newgate in the Hunter Valley. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Speed on speed here by Sizzling out of a winning General Nadeem mare. He's got 2-year-old speed over 2-year-old speed. Now, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the internet star, this colt. He is the internet star. If those of you have watched the internet, this horse plays with a ball. That right, Greg? He's very, very good on his feet, very quick on his feet. He's a cracking colt in my book. I love this colt. Right over him. 30 or 40,000. 40, 40, 40, 40, 30. 30 by Sizzling. They averaged over $100,000 at the Gold Coast in January. Averaged over $100,000 the first of Sizzlings. Could I have 20 for him? 20, that's a fair discount, buyers. Well, 10 on bid. 10,000, I've been at 10 or 10,000, I've been at 10 or 10,000. Speed on speed out of a General Nadeem. 10,000, 10,000, I've been at 10 or 10,000, I've been at 10. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, I've been at 10 or 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, I've been at 10. $10,000, anyone else? Done at $10,000 quickly. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, I don't understand this. 11,000, got him. 11,000 there. 11,000 now, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. Well, buyers, had to be the cheapest Sizzling ever sold. 11,000, what's wrong with him? 11,000, 11,000, he's on the market. 11,000, 11,000, at $11,000 quick. Anyone else, he's going to be sold. 12. I should think so. I really should think so. 12,000, they averaged 110,000. 12,000, 13,000, 13,000 Ben. So I hate dwelling, buyers, but gee, I reckon he's under the odds. 12,000. 13,000, I should say. 13 with Ben. At 13,000, for sale, want him, 15, 14. 14,000. You're just starting to look at him, buyers. 14,000. I asked 30 to start him, that's half price. At 14,000, for 15. 15 with Kylie. 15. 15. 15,000. At 15,000, well, thanks for your help. You want him? Can I? 16. 16,000. 17,000. I don't believe it. Now, see, you've got to be quick. In fairness, you've got to be quick because he's very, very good buying. At 17,000, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Kylie, 17,000. Over to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, David. Thank you. I don't know. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Check, 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 check.
Okay, only one person more nervous than me is the sound man, I would suggest. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, nice to be with you here this afternoon. We move to lot number 16 on account of Elvis Stud. It's the colt by Needs Further. You know all about him. You'll hear all about him this afternoon. What a start he has made with his 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. He's left the stakes winner. He's doing what a lot of other stud masters would love to see. And it's all before him. It's all ahead of him, ladies and gentlemen. We all thought they'd make better 3-year-olds. Here's the colt, another one. Just giving the time, ladies and gentlemen, going back to the great family of Fastnet Rock, the family of Fastnet Rock himself. 15, 20,000, you're the judges. Who's got 12? 12, 10. 3, all right, good luck to you. 3,000 a bid. $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to $3,000. I'll take single 4 there for a bid. $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to $4,000. I'll take a single and make it 5. Where now? For a bid. $4,000 an hour to $4,500. $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000. $5,000 he goes now. Bidding for $5,000. I'll take a single on here. $5,000. $5,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour to $5,000. $5,000 he goes. bidding for 5,000. He's from the family of Fastnet Rock. And a bid 5,000 by a sire who can do no better than what he started, with stakes winners already in his first crop. 5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 money able to for $5,000 money able to 5. He's got a single to make it 6 where. Goes now, bidding for 5,000. We can't do that today. They'll take him home. They'll grow him out. We'll pass you on now to 117. To lot 17. Okay, lot 17 by Fiorenti coming forward. He's the outstanding son of Monson, of course. He won the Australian Cup, won the Melbourne Cup. He's a half-brother to 3. Please note, Jack Potter, winner of 3 as well now. One in Malaysia. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself by Fiorenti. Start him out here, 50 or 60,000 per hit for him. One of the better types, I thought, by the sire that I've seen this year. 40, 30. 20, thank you. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,005, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, and I'll make a 30 where now, 25, 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, then well, I'll take it to half, all right, 32.5, 32.5, 32,005, and whenever to 32,005, and a minute 5, $35,000 whenever to 35, 36 there, 36, 7, $37,000 whenever to 37, and get to single again now, make your 8 now, can I 37 here now, 37 here, $37,000 whenever to 37, $37,000 he goes now, bidding for 38, 38, 40, 40 bid, 42 half, 5, 45, 50 here, 50 here now, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, at $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. You've walked this sales ground for 2 days. Give me 2 half. Take all the stress out of your life and buy one early. 50,000. 50 bid, go 2 half, and I'm going to sell him sitting down. 50,000, I'm going to sell him at $50,000, and I sell him out for 50. Sold. 50,000. Good luck to you, sitting down. Thank you, Anabolic, and don't go away. Scott Brown, the buyer, thank you. Scott Brown, the buyer. Here's a filly from Armidale, don't go away. Oh, well-related filly here. Oh, I like this filly. She's a November foal. She's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. She's got a lovely top to her. She's a half to the Ken Keys trained first course. She's a half to 3 multiple winners. And it's the family of the Magic Millions horse and unencumbered. This filly here for her, 40 or 50 again, 40, 30. 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to $15,000 whenever to 15,000, 15 bid, 15, 17, 5, 7, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 2 half here, 22, 5, 5 here now, 25 here, 25 you're out Ben, 25 take your hand down, get the 1 again, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000, not you, 25 here, $25,000 whenever to 26. 26,000. Little singles we take. 26,000. 26,000. You want to be 7? 27. 7 there. 27 now. 28. Now you be 30. 28,000, you be 30. 28,000. $28,000 whenever to 20. 30. 30 here now. 30. No, it's here. I don't want any mistakes today. 30,000. I don't want any mistakes, any arguments in Tasmania. 30,000. 30 bid. At 30,000, I'm going to sell her. She's here for selling, and I reach for the gavel that comes up. Sure you won't. Shake your head if you're out. Goes for the 1 of 1. Goes for 30. Sold in front, 30,000 in the white. Any time. Lot 19, Brooklyn Park. Been a long time since I've sold one-handed. Takes me back. Filly with a bit of size tie, you can see why they went to Moshe. You can see why they went to Moshe. He's the son of Bellesprit, of course. Silver Billion by Bellesprit, so a 7th, 8th, you could say, the filly. And it goes back to the Wentwood Grange horse that impressed them in Ascot over there in Little Bridge. Outstanding sprinter that won in Hong Kong, went to England. Lovely international pedigree, this. And the filly by Moshe. Start the filly out here, 30 for her, 25-20, Super Bobus filly here. 10, 10 or 8, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. I'll take you two halves on here, 12.5 there, 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15 here to Nick, 15, 16, $16,000 whenever to 16, 16,000. I'll take a 17, 17 here now, 17 bid, $17,000 whenever to 17, $17,000 whenever to 17,000, $17,000 she goes down, bidding 18. 18,000, 20, 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 bid now, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. She's a 7th, 8th sister to Silver Bullion. You know the crosses work with the family, but here's the deal. She's sent for sale. 20,000 in a seller, 20 a bid left, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. She's a super Bobus filly, and I'll take one. Be the age we'd all like to be. Be 21 if you like. At $20,000, but a seller out goes for 20. Left, 20,000. Sitting down on the blue cap, good luck to you. Tony Vassell, is it? Thank you, Tony. Great to have you here. Toast of Tasmania, perhaps. Launceston, I don't know, just thinking of names out loud. 20 will be next. Grenville, Bay filly by Mossman, the Golden Slipper winning sire. Moss Fun, of course. Out of an imported family, please note, significant updates here. In the Grand Dam, Beat Street now winner of 3, one at the Sunshine Coast, and Watusi now winner as well. So out of a half sister now to 3 winners, the multiple winner in Beat Street and the filly herself by Mossman. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly here by Mossman, ladies and gentlemen, they're 20,000, 20, 15, 10. 10, she's by Mossman. 10, 8, 5. Bob's filly to boot, 5,000. 5, you couldn't breed her for it. 5, 4, 3. 3,000, surely. 3, well, who's got 2 to start? Surely, surely, surely. 2,000, Mossman filly. 2,000. 2, well, I'll start her at 2. We'll go from there. 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2 here, Mossman filly here, 2,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 500s on to help you buy her, 2,000 who wants to be 5, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000, $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 5 there, gotcha sir. Are you bidding there sir? 2.5. Don't worry, sir, I'll come down and sign you up later. It doesn't appear that anybody else is working bar me. 2,500, 2,500 whenever to 2.5, and there's 8 of them sitting in the office, and I'll bid 2.5, 2,500 whenever to 2.5, 2,500 whenever to 2.5, and I'm going to sell her because she's set for sale at 2,500. Goes bidding for 2.5. In the hoops, the blue and red hoops, ladies and gentlemen, white cap. Thank you, sir. You got that, Richard? Straight down, Richard. Straight in front of you. Red and white hoops. No, straight down. And man with a hat. No, man with a hat. No, Richard. Richard, straight down. Put your hand up, sir. There you go. Right there. Got him, Richard? Thank you. 21. Bay Colt by the last crop of the sire. The son of Gone West and West Quest. Here's the brother to Will Be Rules. By Reach Quest, ladies and gentlemen, that's the 3/4 here related. And the colt himself from Bell Rock. Start him out here. 12 or 15,000, perhaps you're the judges. He's done a job, the sire. Your last opportunity. Your last opportunity of buying the West Quest. 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, must have 5, surely he's going to make that, surely. 2, 2, all right, good luck to you. 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000. West Quest Colt here, 2,000, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000. I'll help you out, I'll take 500s on here. 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000. $2,000 he goes now, bidding for 2,000. No money here as you can tell. 2,000, he's just going to grow into money. 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000. $2,000 he goes now for the sake of 500. Goes bidding for 2,000. We can't get off base 1. We're going nowhere. We'll put him by. Casino Prince Colt. Out of a canny lad mare. What a broodmare sire he has been, canny lad. Love and Lies you'll see in the second dam. 4th in a listed race. They're not far off black type. And the Colt lot 22 out of a mare that's had 3 to race for 3 winners. Casino Prince Colt. Bob's eligible, as you can see, for him. Start him out, 30,000. Motree Thoroughbreds, 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 10. 10 for the colt here by Casino Prince. 10 for him. 8. 5 all right, 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, $5,000 whenever for $5,000 whenever for $5,000 whenever to 5,000. I'll take 6 here, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. Singles are on here now. 6 a bid and I'll make a 7, 7 a bid, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to 7,000. $7,000 8 there now, 9 here now, 9 here left, 9 left now, 9,000 left, $9,000 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. Go 11 can I? He's by Casino Prince, 10,000. 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000. Can we put him up on the market? He's here for sale. Well, if you're hanging back, hang back no longer, because he's for sale. He's on the market, you bid and to buy, he goes to the highest bidder. And I bid 10,000, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, but here comes the gavel at $10,000 and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out, I sell him right. I sell him for 10,000. Sold. Stuart Dandy gets a great home, gets every opportunity. Stuart Gandy, yes, got the classic winner last night. Waterhorse Farm, lot 23, Rock Around the Clock. Genuine reason why he didn't race, ladies and gentlemen, the sire. He broke a bone as a foal. He broke a bone as a foal. It was never going to race. But he's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. He's by, of course, Fast Net Rock. That's the sire of the filly before you. It's the first foal of the mare. Southern States pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out for her. Is there what? 6 or 8,000? Won't ask you a lot of money. Is there 5 for her? 5,000. 5, 4, 3. 3,000. 3. Well, I'll try you once you got 2,000. Who's got 2 to start? 2 for her. 2 for the filly, because we're not coming below it. 2. Well, I'll start on my half then at 2, 2,000 bid, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. I'll take 500s right from the start now. 2 bid, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000. Granddaughter of Fast Net Rock here. 2,000, $2,000 whenever to 2, $2,000 whenever to 2,000. $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000. There 500 where at $2,000 she goes now. Bidding for 2,000. We can't do that if we can't get off base 1. She'll go home. We'll deal privately. We'll sell her back of the box. We'll move to 24. Helmet colt here. Colt with a bit of size to him. Great strength to the top. He's out of a Blevick mare. She, of course, Red Labille. She assisted Red Labille, the dam of Strawberry Field. Palazzotti. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Helmet. Lot of horse here. Lot of horse here. 30 or 40,000. 30, 30, 20, 15, 5, all right, 5 a bid, 5,000 low and slow here, Super Vobas colt as you'd imagine, 5,000, 7,500, 7,500 at 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, 12, $12,000 14, $14,000 at 16, $16,000 whenever to 16, $18,000 whenever to 18, $18,000 whenever to 18 here now, 18 mid left, $18,000 whenever to 18, $18,000 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. Well, he's here for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I'll take 1. 20,000, who wants to be 1? But the moment the bid's to Vin Cox. 1. 21. 21 now. $21,000 whenever to 21. You want to be 2. 21. $21,000 whenever to 21. I'm reaching for the gavel. 21 now. 2. 22. I've always wanted to say this. 3. I was just about to say to David Chester, 23,000. It's the first time I've seen him out there in front of me. 23,000. Get him again, David. Get him again. Get it 4, David. 23,000. 4 to David Chester. To David Chester's call in front. You got 1? 24's to David Chester. At 24,000, I'm going to sell. At 24,000, here's the hammer. Goes for 24. 5, Nick, just when David was going to get his first. That's the way, David. Oh, I like the way you walk, David. 25. 25. Get 1, David. Get 1. Get 1, David. 25. Get the 1. Get the 1, David. 25. 25. Got 1. You got the 1, David? You got the 1, David? Better tell me something, David. I'm reaching for the gavel. 25. 25. Introduce yourself, David. Say, hi, I'm David Chester. 25. Give me one. At 25, and I sell left for 25. You tried, David. That's all I can ask. Left, 25. Nick, you're too good. Well done. 25 not with us. We're on to 26. Eavesdropper filly coming forward here. Out of a Galileo mare. Ooh, out of a Galileo mare. Out of a half to 6, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a half to 6. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. International imported pedigree here. And out of a Galileo mare. Start this filly out by Eavesdropper, the son of King Mambo. 3x4 to Mr. Prospector. 3x4 to Mr. Prospector. 15. 15, 12, 10. 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5 on a bid, out of a Galileo mare. 5 here, $5,000 to 6, $6,000 ever to 6, $6,000 ever to 6, $6,000 ever to 6,000 ever to 7, all right there. 7 a bid, $7,000 ever to 7, $7,000 ever to 7,000, make you wait, can I? 7 a bid here, $7,000 ever to 7, $7,000 ever to 7,000, $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7,000, I'll take a single and make you wait where? 7 a bid, $7,000 ever to 7, $7,000 ever to 7,000, $7,000 she goes, Bob's eligible, she is. 7,000, who's got a single and make you wait? At $7,000 out of a Galileo mare goes bidding for 7,000. You clearly know the ones you want. We'll put a buy and we'll deal privately. We'll move to 27. Yeah. Righto, here he is. The Boom Sire Written Tycoon represented in this filly. It's the first foal of the mare. Grand Dam, a race-winning half-sister to Sedation. Boom Sire Written Tycoon. How far away is she, Nick? She coming? Here she comes. She's the first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare. Well, you've seen how well they've sold. Super Vobis filly. Could she make 60 or 80,000? You're the judges today. Is there 50 for her? 50? 50, 40. 40,000. 30. Well, don't start me too low on a filly by Written Tycoon here. 10. Good luck to you. 10 a bid. 10,000 here. $10,000 whenever to 15. $15,000 whenever to 15. $15,000 whenever to 15. 20. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. Written Tycoon here. 20,000. She's the first foal of the mare. Bear in mind. 20,000. I reckon she's just going to grow into money. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000 to half. 22,500. 22,500 whenever to 22,500 and whenever to 22,500. 5 there. 25,000 whenever to 25. 25,000 whenever to 25. That's 7.5. 27,500. 27,500 whenever to 27,500. She is by Written Tycoon. 27,500. 27,500. 30. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 a bid now. Bids left. 30,000. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000. Well, I reckon she's halfway. She's the first foal and she's just going to keep on developing with you. But she's for sale. 30,000. You won't buy a Written Tycoon cheaper than this. Bred the way she is, looking the way she does. And I'll bid 30,000 bids to Nick. I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. 30,000 I'm going to sell her. 1. 31, 31, 2, 32 little steps, 32, $32,000 whenever to 32. She is just going to grow into money. 32,000, 32 now, 3, 4, leave her out, we're selling her better. 34,000, 34, $34,000 whenever to 34, at 34,000, 5, 35, 6, 36, $36,000 whenever to 36, at $36,000. Here she comes again. 36,000, 36,000, at 36,000, bids left with Nick. Bids with Nick, make no mistake. At 36,000, Ben, you're out. At 36 and I sell, here's the hammer, goes bidding for 36. Sold, you can leave now, 36,000. 28. Fighting Sun, the first crop of the son of Northern Meteor. Stakes winning son of Northern Meteor is a smart 2-year-old, the sire. And the filly. Oh, you like them when they look like this. Good, strong, black colour, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Great to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, just hard to find in the darkness, that's all. And out of a stakes perform mare, Grand Dam Skyboat. First crop of the son of Northern Meteor and Fighting Sun. Just going to develop with you too, ladies and gentlemen, again. 15,000. 15, 12, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5, surely. 5 for her. You'd have 5 for the Fighting Sun. Well, I'll start her at 2. We'll go from there to a bid. 2,000 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. I'll take single 1,003 there. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. Who's got 500s in? 3,000. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. $3,000 she goes now. Bidding for 3,000. There 500. Where now? 3,000. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. 3,500. Can I? At $3,000 she's had a time. Goes bidding for 3,000. They think a little of her. We'll take her home. We'll put her by. One Fighting Sun to the other. Lot 29. Half sister this time to 5 winners. Every dam on the page has been a winner. And the filly herself again by the stakes winning son of Northern Meteor in Fighting Sun. Super Bobus, as you can see. Super Bobus filly. And the filly from Motree. For this filly here, 20,000, 20, 15, 10. 5 all right. 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5,000. Here's a filly with residual here. 7,500. 7,500 whenever to 7,500 whenever to 7,500. And I'll make it 10, can I? 7,500 here. Set 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. $10,000 she goes now. Bidding for 10,000. I'll take single 1,000 on here. 10 a bid. I'll make 11 where? 10 a bid. 10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. 11 bid. 11 bid now. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. I'll take a single and make it 12, can I? At $11,000, she's got a single wear. At $11,000, she goes now. Bidding for 11,000. Well, disappointing. We'll put her by. We'll put her by, and we'll move to the last of my run. It's the colt by Dr. Doots coming forward, the son of a Doots choice. Round Mountain Gem, of course, the winner recently in Brisbane. One in town. He's had 12 runners. 12 runners just, Dr. Doots, and every one of them's been in the money. Out of a half to 4, the Grand Dam Tristecki. And the colt got a bit of size to him here, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt carrying the blood of the great Doots choice. Dr. Doots colt saw them sold at 20,000 here last year. Set 15 for him. 15, 12, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5 for the colt here. A lot of horse, not a lot of money. We'll start him at 2 then, to a bid, 2,000 a bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. Dr. Doots colt here, 2,003, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. $3,000 he goes now, bidding for 3,000. Look at the horse before you here, listen what I'm saying. 3,000, I'll take 500s on. Where's all the speculators here? 3 a bid, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,500. 3.5. 3,500 now. 3,500 whenever to 3,500 whenever to 3,500. You want to be 4, can I? At 3,500 goes now bidding for 3,500. You want to be 4 where? Goes bidding for 3.5. We can't do 4. 4,000. 4 a bid. 4,000 whenever to 4,000 whenever to 4,000. At $4,000 he goes. What do you think? Well, he's a shade disappointed. They sold at 20,000 last year, and today here for sale at 4,000. You couldn't get him here for that, but he's on the market. 4,000. I'll take 500s on. The bits to the lady to left. 4,000. I'm going to sell him at $4,000, and I'll take 500s, but I'm going to sell. Goes now bidding for 4,000. In the blue and red to the lady out left. 4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 31's not here. 32's not here. To the man who's selling just 12 horses, David Chester. Oh, sorry, that's right. I'm going to 35. That's right. Getting away too quickly. 33. Turak Toff colt. Colt with a bit of size to him, ladies and gentlemen. This time out of the stakes winning mare and Superfly. Please note, the 4-year-old out of the mare, Flying Envy, now a winner. So the first foal, that's the 4-year-old out of the mare, should I say, is now a winner. And the colt himself by Turak Toff. Once again, a lot of horse here, beautifully presented. Well presented colt here. Raise your sights, 30 or 40,000. 30, 25, 20. 20, 15, 10. Surely, surely, surely. 10,000. You're going to flip 5. 5 all right. 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever 6, $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 7 there, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 8,000 8 there, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8. Can you square it and make it 10 now? 8 a bid, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000, $8,000 he goes now, bidding for 8,000. I'll take a single and make it 9 then. 8 a bid, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000, 8,000 9 there, $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever 9,000, $9,000 he goes now, bidding for 9,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 10. This colt has been sent for sale, but he's a gift. He's an absolute gift. Christmas has come early here. 10,000. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10,000. I'm going to sell him the highest bidder. 10,000 now. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 10. 11,000, 11 a bid, 11,000, 11,000, make it 12, can I? At $11,000 he goes now, I'm going to sell him left, I sell him out for the one of 1, here's the hammer and I sell, goes for 11,000. In the white, well bought, 11,000. $34 is next, Armadale, by Doomsday, the Aquasource these days. Out of Swooper. Stakes winning mare. She's got the 12 photos on the wall. That's the dam of the colts. And every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Going back to an international imported pedigree, as you can see. Bay Colt. Bay Colt, ladies and gentlemen, coming through from Armadale. By Doomsday. Super Vobus, as you can see. Raise your sights here, 40 or 50,000. 40. 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10, 12, 5, 12,000, 5, and whenever to 15,000, whenever to 15, 15,000, whenever to 15,000, whenever to 15 here, 15, 17, 5, 17,000, 5, and whenever to 17, 17,000, 5, and whenever to 17, 5, and I make it 20 where now, 17, 5, 17,000, 5, and whenever to 17, 17,000, 5, and whenever to 17, 5, 17,000, 5, and $1 he get 20 there, 20 a bid, 20,000. 21,000 whenever to 21,000 whenever to 21. You want to be 2 where? 21,000 whenever to 21. You want to be 2 at $21,000. He goes now bidding for 21,000. I'll take a single. I'll take one. I'll take one. 21,000 out of a stakes winning mare. 21,000. Who wants to be 2 here? 21,000. $21,000 whenever to 21. Well, I'm reaching for the gavel. 21,000. $21,000 whenever to 21. Who's got a single to make it 2 where? At $21,000. He's had his time. Goes now. Bids to Greg Wright. Goes for 21,000. Greg, they're just a touch more required here. We'll put him by to your call. Meantime, I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. We'll try on the next. Lot 36, Fox Wedge Colt. Out of a Flemington winning mare, Take All of Me. She won 3, please note. The 2-year-old, but you'll know this already. The 2-year-old, I'll Have a Bit, by Smart Missile, placed as the 2-year-old in Victoria. So the 2-year-old looks promising. And here's the colt by Fox Wedge. Got a very good filly at home, this New Zealand. Start this filly out, colt here, ladies and gentlemen, this colt. Bob's and Super Bobus. 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40. 40, 30. 20, 20 all right. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000 5, $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25, and I'll make a 30 where? 25, $25,000 whenever to 20, $25,000 whenever to 25, I'll make a 30 where now? 20, 30, 30 here, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, would a 2.5 help you? Would a 2.5 help? 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 32.5, can I? 32.5, 32.5, 32,005, and whenever to 32.5, we'll say 5 where now? now. 35, $35,000 went ever to 35, 35.6, 36, $36,000 went ever to 36, and singles are on here. 36,000, $36,000 went to 7, 37, $37,000 went ever to 37. I'll take a single and make you 8 where now. 37,000, 38, 38,000. 38,000. I'll make you 40 if I like. 38,000, 40, 40,000, 40 a bid. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hold back no longer. He is for sale. 40,000, he's on the market. Your highest bid is going to walk away with him. He changes hands today. 40,000, I'm going to sell. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll take one. 40,000 at $40,000, but I'm going to sell him left. I sell him out now. Goes bidding for 40,000. John McArdle. Great supporter of Tasmania, John. Congratulations, 40,000 the money. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. David Chester.
Thank you, Steve. Well, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 36 in your books on account of Grenville Stud. Here's the Master Design filly, a granddaughter of the great Reduced Choice, out of a Daylami, a winning Daylami mare, out of a winning Green Dancer mare. You don't get much better than that. Here's a filly with a great international family, great international pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, and by a son of Reduced Choice in Master of Design, who won the Group 1 TJ Smith. Very nice filly this, good walking filly, well presented filly, Vobus filly, Magic Million filly. Righto for her. Filly like that, start her up, 30,000, 30, 20, 20 for her, 20, 20, 15, 10, 10, 5 on bid, 5,000, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid, 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 bid now, look at the family here, 5,000, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid, 5,000 bid now, 5, 5,000, 5,000 bid now, 5, $5,000, anyone else? Done at $5,000 quickly, 6,000, 8,000, 10 there, 10,000 bid now, 10 at 10, 10,000, 10,000, 11, 11,000 here, 11,000, 11,000 now, 11,000, 11,000 now, look at the family. Daylami, Green Desert, 11,000, 11,000 bid 11, 12, 12,000 bid 14, 14,000, 14 there, 14, 16, 16 with John, 18, 18,000, 18,000, 18 a bid 18, 18,000 at $18,000 quick. Anyone else at 18,000? Lovely filly. 18,000 at 18,000 had a time at 18,000. Who wants a finished? Duh. No. Can't take that. Right, a lot number 37, ladies and gentlemen. Black filly by the great West Quest. The last of the West Quest. What a wonderful job he's done here in Tasmania, West Quest. Broken all the records here as the sire West Quest. Here's a 23rd of October filly, beautifully grown filly. Typical of the West Quest, the same colour as the sire, and very importantly, ladies and gentlemen, she's a half-sister to Zach Taylor, Zartakla, who was placed the Guineas. So now she's a half-sister to a black-type horse in Zartakla. Ran third in the Guineas the other day. Gee, I like this filly. Gee, be proud to own a filly like that, buyers. Lot number 37 on account of the Armstrong family. 20,000, 20 for it. And you know they can run the West Quest. You know they can run, and his fillies are good. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10. All right, 5 on bid. That's 6,000, 6,000 there, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000 now. You know the job he's done, the stallion. 6,000, 7,000 now, 7,000 bid, 7,000 bid, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 there, $8,000 bid, 8,000. Hey, look on here, boys. 8,000, $8,000 bid, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 at 10, 10,000, 10,000 there, 10,000, 12, 12,000, 12,000. Now where's that? 14, 14,000. 14,000 with Nick, 14 Nick, 14,000 there, 14 a bit there, 14, 14,000. Gee, the more you look at her, the more you like her, buyers. 14,000, and she's on the market. 14,000. 40, you'll have a lot of fun with her. Magic Million filly, 14,000. I'll take one if you like, because she's going to be sold at 14,000. Great buying. Done. Nick, 14. Well bought. Lot number 38 from Armadale. An absolute cracker here. Just close your catalogues up and have a look at this colt when he comes into the ring. Vobus colt, Armadale colt, Magic Million colt. How are we going, Nick? Just close your catalogue and have a look at him, buyers. Same colour as Helmet, he's by Helmet, he's the same colour as his sire, out of a winning Fantastic Light mare, out of a Prince Echo mare. Gee, he looks a runner. He looks a runner. You know how the Helmets have sold at the sales so far on the mainland this year. Righto, buyers, a colt like that. 30 or 40,000. 40? 15, 15, thank you. 15,000, 15, a bit there, 15, a bit there, 15, 15 there, 16,000, 16 now, 16,000, 16,000, 18 there, 18,000, a bit, 18, a bit, 20, 20,000, 20,000, a bit, 20, a bit, 20,000, I'll take one if you like, 20, I'll take one, 20,000, 20,000, a bit, 20, a bit, 20, hey, buyers, look on here, 20,000, Helmet Colt, 20,000, 20,000, a bit, 20, a bit, 20, 20,000, 20,000 by the Darley Stallion Helmet, 1, 21, that right, 21, Nick. 21, 21 now that'll do, 21, 21 now, 21, 2, 22, 22 there, 22,000 22, 22, gee, I thought he was a runner. I thought he was a real runner, this horse. 22, 22 now, 22 only taking $1,000 bids, 22 at $22,000 quick, the colt by Helmet at 22,000, good buying, take one if you like, at 22,000, finished, done. No. 39's withdrawn. Lot 40, ladies and gentlemen, by reward for effort from Terry Clark. Bloodstock had a double at Ascot yesterday. Did reward for effort. Jesus sire that's going places, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a wonderful job, this son of Exceed and Excel, and reward for effort. You've seen the winners he's producing every day of the week. And here's one out of a very good race bear and Tranquil Lass who won 5. He's a 14th of November foal. So this colt is just going to come with you, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a great hind quarter on him. He's a beautifully presented colt. He looks like a colt that'll just get up and run. There we are. Who's got what to start him? By reward for effort. You know what he's doing. 20,000. 20, not asking a lot to start them. Boys, look at the backside on him. 20, 15, 10. 10, thank you. 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, the reward for effort. 10,000, he'll just grow into money, this colt. 10,000, 10,000 now. 10,000, been at 10 and 10,000, been at 10. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, been at 10,000. At 11, 11,000, 11,000 now. 12, 12,000, been at 12, been at 12,000, been at 12, the reward for effort. 12,000, 12,000, been at 12, been at 12. 12,000, 12,000, been at 12. $12,000, anyone else? Done at $12,000 quickly by reward for effort. 12,000. Don't understand you here, boys. 12,000. 12,000 been at 12. At $12,000 quickly. He's had his time at 12,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No, too far away. Lot 41, ladies and gentlemen, from Armadale. The filly by Needs Further. As we said at the beginning of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, leading first season sire of stakes winners in Australia, Needs Further by Costa, doing a great job for Armadale, a great job for Tasmania, is Needs Further. Here's a half sister to 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen, including Conviction. The half to Conviction, ladies and gentlemen. Very good family here, out of a Last Tycoon mare, out of a Salieri mare. All the dams on the page are winners, Scopy sort of a filly. He produces a good-looking horse, doesn't he? Needs Further, and doing the job more importantly. Righto, lot number 41 buyers for her. Filly like that, 25. 25 for her. 20, 20, 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10, thank you. 10,000 been at 10 and 10,000 been at 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 been at 10 and 10,000. 10,000. The Stallion's doing the job. 12, 12, 14. 14 Nick. 14 with Nick. 14,000 at 14 with Nick. 16, 16,000. 16,000 Greg Irvine. 16 with Greg. 16,000 at 18. 18,000. 18,000 now. 20. 20,000. 2. 22. 22 there. 22 will take one if you like, sir. 22. 3. 23. 23 now. 23,000 at 20. 23, 23, 23 now, 23,000 with Ben, 23, 23,000 at 23, 23 with Ben, at $23,000 quickly on the market for sale, 23, 23, we thought she'd make more. We really did, but she's on the market. We're trying to sell them to you buyers at 23,000. Take one if you like, because she's going to be sold. Finished. 4, 24, 5, 25, 6, 26, 8, 28, 28 at 28,000. 30, 30,000. 2, 32, 32, 32. Well, thanks for your help at 32,000. Done. 32. Prime thoroughbreds, Joe O'Neill. You ate all the biscuits and sandwiches this morning, Joe. So you owe it to Armadale. He's a good eater. Joe O'Neill, prime thoroughbreds. Great to have you here, Joe. He's a great supporter of the Tassie sale. Lot number 42 from Grenville, ladies and gentlemen, again. Here's the Cardinal Virtue filly. Had Atlanta Blue won at Perth the other night, yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, speed on speed here, out of a West Quest mare by a son of elusive quality in Cardinal Virtue, who was a very, very fast horse. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, neat, racy filly. She's a 6th of November foal, and she's bred at Grenville. Come on, who's got what for her? 20,000. 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10. She's a Magic Million filly, ladies and gentlemen. She looks a runner. She's a granddaughter of elusive quality. 2. 2,000. 2,000. Hope you buy her, sir. 2,000 been at 2, been at 2,000, been at 2, been at 2,000. 2,000 now. Had a good winner in Perth last night. 2,000 been at 2, been at 2,000. She's a very, very neat filly. 2,000. 2,000 been. I'll take 500 if you like. 2,000. I'll take 5. 25. 2,005. 2,005 at 3,000. 3,000 there. 3,000 been at 3, been at 3,000. 3,000. I'm only taking $500 on her, buyers. She's a Magic Million filly. 3,000, the cheapest filly of the sale. 3,000, 3,000 now at $3,000 quick. Take 500 bidding, 500, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3,005. Well, there's the cheapest filly of the sale, buyers, and she's on the market. That's very good buying at 3,500. You sure? Finished. Done. Gentleman, Kylie, down there in the black hat, in the back row. Just wave, sir. Thank you. Well bought. 43, ladies and gentlemen, needs further. Here's a filly that takes the eye. The half-sister to the recent Sandown winner. And Ladoro, the half to Ladoro. Now let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some very important information here. This filly is line bred to Lady Gazelle. She's from the great 8-carat family, and she's the half-sister to Ladoro, who won 4 now. Please update your catalogues. Won 4s, had 2 seconds, 2 thirds from 13 starts, and is running at Moonee Valley next Friday night. So I hope the vendor's now happy. Half to a city winner now. That's very important. And what a nice filly she is. She takes the eye by needs further. 20. 20 for her. 20. She's a half to a Sandown Melbourne winner, buyers. 20. 10. 5, thank you. 5,000 been now, 5 been now, 5,000 been now, 5, 6,000, 6,000, 8 there, 8,000 all been 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 all been 8,000, 8,000 line bred to Lady Gazelle, 8,000, 8,000 all been 8, she's by needs further. 8,000, 8,000 there, 8,000 all been 8,000, 8,000 all been 8,000. I'll take one if you like. 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 now, 9,000 been 9, 9,000 been 9, 9,000. Hey, come on, boys, look on here. 9 Magic Million filly by needs further. 9,000, 9,000 been 9, 9,000. Now you're in trouble, David. 9,000. 9,000, 9,000 been 9 at 9,000. Boys, that's half price for that filly. 9,000, 10,000, you don't have to ring him, 10,000, our instructions are 10,000, now where's my friend down the back? 10,000, sir, I'll still take you 1, 10,000, I'll take 1, 11, is it? That a bid? 10,000. At $10,000, going to be sold. Fit 11. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. You're taking too long to bid, boys. 11,000. At $11,000. And thanks for your help. Can I? Going to be sold at 11,000. Done. Nick. Adam Trinder, great to have you, Adam. Leading local trader. Great support of the local sale. Thank you, Adam. Eurozone Colt from Armidale, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away, David. By Eurozone. Righto. Here's the colt. Now, he's a half-brother to the recent Launceston winner in Speed Force. Speed Force, trained by Bill Ryan. Great to have you here today, Bill. Bill's got the half in Speed Force. Her tough speed is now 1-4, one at Launceston the other day. Also, updating your catalogues, Aggie out of the mare has been placed since the catalogue went to print. 13th of October foal, Quality Colt. Quality Colt, this Eurozone Colt. Grandson of Northern Media, ladies and gentlemen, for him 30,000. 30, 30, 30, 30, 20. Come on, start him up. 20, 15. 10. 10 for it. 10, thank you. 10,000 everywhere. 10,000. 10,000 bid at 10, 11,000. 12 there. 12,000 bid at 12 bid at 12,000 bid at 12 at 12,000. 12,000. 14 there. 14,000 bid at 14 bid at 14. There's 16. 16,000 Ben. So 18,000. 18,000 Greg. 18,000 bid 18 bid 20. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000. 21 now, 21,000 bid at 21 bid at 22, 22 now, 22 selling 3. 23 fresh blood, 23 Nick, it's over your way, 23 with me, 23 with me, he's on the market, 23 blue shirt Nick, 23, no, 23, 20, I've got him, don't worry, 23 at 23,000 for sale. Anyone else going to be sold at 23,000? Done. Gentlemen over there, just wave, sir, so Nick can see you. Got him? Leon Wells, great, thank you, Leon. Well done, well bought. Right, lot number 40, Fighting Sun filly. Gee, they're good sorts. They're very, very good-looking horses. They averaged 110,000 at the Gold Coast in January, the first of the Fighting Suns by Northern Media. He was trained by Gay Waterhouse, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, Fighting Sun was the early favourite for the Golden Slipper of his year. He won the Canterbury Stakes. After he won the Canterbury Stakes, he was favourite for the Golden Slipper. He was a very, very fast 2-year-old, was Fighting Sun, and this is the first of them. There we are, from the family of Mully's Idol, from the family of Mully's Idol, who ran second last night. Righto, that's a nice filly. That is a very nice Vobis filly, buyers, for her. 30,000. 30, 10, all right. 10,000 been at 10 at 10,000 been at 10 at 10,000. 10,000 the Fighting Sun. She looks to run a Magic Million filly. 10,000, 11 there. 11,000 at 11,000. 11,000 now the Brooklyn Park filly. 12. 12,000 been at 12 at 13. 13 there. 13,000, 14. 14, 16. 17,000. 17,000 at 17 been at 18. 18,000. 18,000 at 18 been at 18 been at 18. 18,000. 18,000 now. 18,000 at 18 been at 18. I'll take one if you like, sir. 19. 19,000. 19,000. 20. 20,000 now. 20,000, so we should have started her. 20,000 at 20, I'll take one if you like. 20,000 I'll take. She's on the market. She's on the market, boys. 20,000. She looks a runner. She's Vobis. She's Magic Million. 20,000. 20,000. Going to be sold. Take one if you like. Anyone else at 20,000? 1, 2, 3. 23, Greg Irvine. 23, Greg Irvine. 23, 4, 26. 8, 28, 30, 32. I'm not such a bad judge after all. I like this filly. 32. It makes me very happy. 34, 34, 6, 30, 36, okay? 36, that right? 36, 36. Going to be sold at 36,000. 8, 40. Sir, I'll take one, but do it quick. Don't talk to him now, madam. Take one. 40. Going to be sold. 40. She wants you to buy him, Bill. At 40,000. Done. Well bought. 40,000. Right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. From Armadale again, the Schwarzier. By Schwarzier. By Schwarzier. Look at the powerful filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. A filly with a pedigree. Now here's Mully's Idol's half-sister. The half to Mully's Idol. Recent winner over 1,600 metres in Hobart. Second in the Magic Million Classic last night, Mully's Idol. A very, very good horse trained by John Blacker. Here's Mully's Idol and here's the half-sister. Here's a filly by the champion Coolmore Stallion Schwarzier. Averaged 100, and let me just listen to me, buyers. The Schwarziers averaged $190,000 at the Gold Coast in January. So I'll give you a discount here. Who's got 50 for her? 50? They averaged 190,000, the Schwarziers. 50, 40, 30. 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 5, 25, Schwarzier Philly, 25, 27.5, 27.5, 27,005, 30, 30,000, 25, 35, 35 there, 35, 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, at 37,500, what do you say? 37.5, 37.5, at yeah, bids with Ben, right?
Bids with you.
With 37.5. 37.5 at 30. 37.5. 37.5. Sir, I'll take one if you like. 37.5, I'll take one.
Yes.
9. 39. Do the same to you, 40. 40,000. Sir, I'm trying to help you buy a nice filly. I'll take one again. At 40,000, well, I can't wait any longer. She's going to be sold at 40,000. Done. Oh, well bought, sir. Karina Sullivan. Great to have you here, Karina. Tim knows all the pretty girls. Great to have you here, Karina. Right on lot number 47, the colt from Macleay Thoroughbreds, Anachiever, grandson of the great Anabar. Great grandson of the great Wooden Stallion Anabar by Anachiever. Very good racehorse. He won 4. He won the Caulfield Guineas. By the Caulfield Guineas winner here at Anachiever, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Hassanay mare. Hassanay, a great sire of brood mares, who was assisted to Hassan Lightning. This is a very, very fast family here. Vobus Colt, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. He's a stunning colt. Who's got what to start him? Very sharp, racy colt. Look at the great forearm on him. Look at the backside on him. For him, 20,000. 20 for the Anachiever. 20 out of a Hassanay mare. 15, 10. 10. Oh, dear. Geez, you make us word hard today, boys. 5,000, all right. 5,000, thanks for the start. 5,000, bid out, 5 bid out, 5,000, bid out, 5 bid out, 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000, bid out, 5 bid out, 5,000. Speed here. Sharp colt. 5,000. 5,000, bid out, 5 bid out, 5,000, bid out, 5 at 5. 5,000. 5,000 now. Hey, what's wrong here, boys? 5,000. 5,000, bid out, 5 bid out, 5,000. $5,000, 6 there. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000 there, 6,000 at $6,000. Anyone else? Done at 6,000. That's disappointing on that colt. Magic Million colt, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000. That'll be the cheapest colt of the day, buyers. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. He's half price, buyers. He's half price, but he's going to be sold at 10,000. Take one if you like at 10,000. Very good buying here. Done. Well done, Nick. 10,000. Tony Vasil, a good friend of ours, Tony. Very good friend of ours. Great trainer and a good man. Lot number 48, Denman colt from Armadale. Strong, good body colt by Denman, ladies and gentlemen. Sold at 240,000 at the Gold Coast in January. Here's one out of a winning Starcraft mare. The dam was a 2-year-old winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, out of Reduced Choice mare, out of the Kenmare mare. The family is the Beale. Great family, this. Great family this. Denman colt. Plenty of size and strength here. He's a Bob's colt. He's a Magic Million colt. He's an Armadale colt. 30,000. 30. 30. Big, strong, racy, precocious runner. 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 to 10,000 in there, 10 to 10,000, 11 there, 11, 12, 12,000 in there, 12, 14, 14, 16, 18, 18 there, 20 there, 20,000 my man, 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 2, 22, 22 now, 22,000 in there, 22 in there, 22, 22, 22,000 in there, 22, that's where we should, 4, 24, 24 now, where's that? 24, 24 Greg, 24,000 in there, 24. Sir, you're doing too much talking and not enough bidding. 24, 24 now. 24, I'll take one if you like. 24, I'll take one. 24 at 24,000. Can I? 24 with Greg. 6. 26, well done, Greg. 26, Greg Irvine. 26 at 26,000. Going to be sold on the market. Good buying here at 26,000 with Greg Irvine. Done. Ken Keys, great Ken.
Rich enough, number 2.
Thanks, Ken. Righto, Cardinal Virtual filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly by Cardinal Virtual. She's a 16th of November foal. Is a very fast racehorse. Son of elusive quality, 3rd in the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare that's 100% winner producer. Everything the mares had to the track has won, ladies and gentlemen, and she was a good race mare, always slick. You remember her, she won 8 races, 8 races a mother, and by a son of elusive quality. Atlanta Blue, of course, won in Perth last night. Righto for her. That's a nice, neat filly. You have a look at the size and shape of her for a 16th of November foal. Well presented filly. Who's got what for her? 10,000. 10, 10, 2 on bid. 2,000 in that, 2 in that, 2,000 in that, 2 in that, 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 in that, 2 in that, 2,000 in that, 2 in that, 2. 2,000. 2,000 now. I'll take 500 if you like. 2,000. I'll take 500. 2,000. 2,000 in that, the Magic Million filly. 2,000. 2,000 in that, 2 in that, 2,000. $2,000. Anyone else? Done at $2,000 quickly. What's wrong with her buyers? Out of the mare that's 100% 5. 25. 25, 2005, 2,525, 25, 2005, 2,525, 25, 25, 2005. The mare's 100% winner producer, buyers. She's produced 3 foals, 3 winners. And she won 8. On the market, Tim. 25, on the market. The cheapest filly today. 25 at 2,500. Love to see your buyer at 25 for sale. Done. Well bought, madam. You'll be back next year. Well bought. Lovely, lovely filly.
Lady up there on the stool.
Oh, here's a colt from Brooklyn Park. Had a look at him yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracker. Patina Arena's sire. The leading first season sire for stakes winners in Australia, needs further. Just stand the colt up in the middle of the ring and let them have a look at him. If he's not a racehorse, you can give up trying to pick them, ladies and gentlemen. He's a half to Burma. He's a half to Meteor Strike. Righto for him. Out of a Dane Win mare. Quality colt. Beautifully presented colt. Look at the skin on him, buyers. Righto, start him up. 20,000. We're not asking a lot to start the buyers. 20, 20, 15, 10. Surely. 10 to start him. My needs further. 10. For the Brooklyn Park colt. 5 all right. 5,000. 5,000 in there. 5 in there. 5,000 in there. 5 at 5. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 in there. 5 in there. 5,000 in there. 5. 5,000. 5,000 in there. 6,000. 6,000 now. Hey, look on here. 8,000. 8,000 John. 8,000 all bit 8 bit 10. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there. 10 and 10,000 in there. 10. 10,000. 10,000. Sir, he's half price. 10,000. I'll take one if you like. 10,000. I'll take one. 11. Because he's on the market. 12. 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15. You're doing a great job, Nick. 15, 15,000. Selling all the time at 15,000. At 16. I'm only taking one, sir. 16. I'm trying to look after you. 16 to buy a Magic Million colt. Is that a bid? 17, 17, 18. 18. 18. I'm not going to break the rules. 18. 18 with Nick. Going to be sold at 18,000. Lovely, lovely colt at 18,000. Done. Well done, Nick. 18,000. Over to Steve Davis.
Thank you, David. Afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to be back with you. Here's a nice colt coming forward, but you'll have seen him, you'll have looked him over. He's by needs further. Patina Arena, you know all about them. Have a look at him. Throw the binoculars away. He's going to get up and run. He's got the baldy face, like takeover target. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a half-brother to 6. Please note the 3-year-old placed in Queensland since the catalogue went to print. This colt here, by needs further. Smart type and knee. 30, raise your sights. 30, 25. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 5 all right, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever for $5,000, 7, 5, 7,500 whenever to 7,500 whenever to 10 here, 10,000 whenever to 10, 10,000 whenever to 10, 12, $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000, $12,000 he goes now, 14 there, 14 bid, $14,000 whenever to 14, $14,000 whenever to 14 here now, 14 bid, $14,000 he goes, 15, $16,000 whenever to 16 bid and you're out, $16,000 whenever to 16. I reckon you're only halfway. But it's your day today because he's been sent for sale 18. 18,000, 18, 20, 20,000. Going to buy yourself a nice horse here. 20,000, 20 bid. I tell you what, I'll give you one. I'll give you one to help you. 20,000, 20 a bid, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20, 1, 21, little steps, 21 on a nice colt, 2, got the takeover target, look, 3, 23, $23,000 whenever to 23, at 23,000 you're going to pick him in the yard, at $23,000 and I'm going to sell him, you'll always know he's yours, 4, 24, 5, 25, 25,000. One more you never know. One more you never know. At 25,000 it's 6, 8, 28 now, I've left you the 30. I've left you the 30, I'm going to help you. 28's in front. At 28,000, I'm going to make a 30. At 28, it's sitting down in front of us. Goes, you're out left, 30. 30,000. It's a sign of weakness, the hesitation. You should have come straight back. Give me one. If you're going to pay 30, you should pay one. Go one. 31, 2. It didn't work. Next one might. Next one might. You never know if you never. But 3, 33, 4. All of a sudden, 5, he's got strong. 35, it's like playing cards. Who's going to win? Who's going to fold? Who's going to throw the cards in? 35's in front. Nick, your man's out. 35 and I'm going to sell in front. Make no mistake, here's the hammer. Goes bidding for 35,000. 6, who'd have thought? You were 8 inches away from getting him. 8 inches. 36, 1, just one. Just one you want, buy him. You know what I say? Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. Always buy the one that's left, rather than the one that's left. 36 and I sell. Goes though, you dwell, you're going to miss. I sell left for 36. Left, you win. 36,000. Thank you, underbidder. Was that? Gary White, the buyer. Congratulations last night. 36,000. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. West Quest filly coming forward here. Out of a race-winning mare, Grand Dam will win a 2-1-3, going back to a black type family, the family we know in New Zealand, in 747 Tiakau Nick. Start this filly out for her. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5 all right, 5 a bit, 7, 5, 7,005 and a minute to 7,005 and a minute to 7,005 and a minute to 7,5 here, 10 there again, yeah, 10 bid now, 10,012, 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000, $12,000 she goes now, bidding for 12,000, I'll take a single and make a 13 where now, 12 bid, $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000, $12,000 the last of the West Quest goes for the one of a single, 12,000 who's got 13, at 12,000 she's had a time, goes bidding for 12,000. She thinks a lot of her, we'll put her by. We'll move to 53. Here's another colt. By needs further you got to like. He's a November foal. He's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. But to like about him, out of a stakes perform mare, and the colt coming forward, lot 53. Let's keep him up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep him up. Here he comes, well-marked individual. Start him out for him. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 5, all right. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid, and I'll take single thousands on here right from the start. 5 bid, 5,000 to 6, $6,000 money to 6, $6,000 money to 6, $6,000 money to 6, 7 here, $7,000 money to 7, $7,000 money to 7, $8,000 money to 8,000, 9 here now, 9, 10 there, $10,000 money to 10, $10,000 money 11, 10,000 here, $10,000 money to 10, $10,000 money to 10, that'll make 11 where now, 10 a bid here, $10,000 money to 10,000, $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000. Here's a colt getting under your guard by a sire you know has started so well, but he's on the market. 10,000, 10 a bid, and I'll take a single thousand, I'll make you 11, but he's going to be sold. 10,000, 10 a bid, $10,000 money to 10, $10,000 money to 10,000, a single wear, 10 a bid, I'll make you 11. At $10,000, I'm going to sell him right. At $10,000, and I sell him out, goes bidding for 10. So, McBills.
Same price as the cleaner.
Same price as the cleaner. Well, there you go, 10,000. You'd have thought inflation might have kicked in. 54 is next, Wordsmith filly. You don't get too many opportunities of buying the sire. You know they run particularly well here. Left the winner of the last race last night, and out of a Danehill Dancer mare. She was good enough to win 4, going back to the family of LA Show. Nice family, this Wordsmith filly for her. 20,000. 20 here for the filly. 20, surely, 20,000. 15, 10. 10 for her, must have. 10, 5, all right. 5 a bid. 5,000, you don't get too many opportunities of buying by the sire. 5 here, 6, $6,000 money to 6, $6,000 money to 6, $6,000 money to $6,000 money to 7 here, $7,000 money to 7, $7,000 money to $7,000 money to 7,000, $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7,000. Pretty filly, isn't she? 7 here now, $7,000 money to 7, $7,000 money to 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where. 7 a bid, Wordsmith filly, $7,000 money to 7, $7,000 money to 7,000, $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where. At $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7,000 out of a Danehill Dancer mare. 7,000, can't understand you. At $7,000, I'll take 1, 8. 8,000. 8 a bid. 8,000 in front. 8,000 in front, what do you think? $8,000, what do you think?
Yes!
9. 9,000. 9,000 now. 9,000, you want to be 10. 9,000, you want to be 10 in front now. At $9,000, you want to be 10. I'll take a single no. Goes bidding for 9,000. We'll deal privately anyway. We're a touch away. $55. Bay filly coming forward. The first crop of the sun are more than ready in war. He's left a nice type, hasn't he? He's left a nice type, the sire. This time out of the Giants Causeway mare, she a half to 5. Going back to a black type family, the family of Catnipped. This is wonderful speed family too, ladies and gentlemen. The filly by War. Start her 15, 15, 12, 10. 10. I'll start her at 5. We'll go from there. 5 a bid. $5,000 money for buy. $1,000 money for buy. $1,000 money for 5,000. I'll take single thousand on this 6 here. $6,000 money for 6. $6,000 money for 6,000. Make you 7 where now. 6 a bid. $6,000 money for 6. $6,000 money for 6,000. Money for 6,000. $6,000 she goes bidding for 6,000. Who's got a single and make you 7 where? 6 a bid. $6,000 money for 6. $6,000 money for 6,000. $6,000 Super Bobus filly by the new sire. 6,000. Who's got a single? Make a 7, goes bidding for 6,000. You clearly know the ones you want, and we'll put a buy. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 56, please note, has been vaccinated for Hendra. On account of Waterford, please note too, on account of Waterford is Bay filly by the Boom Sire Written Tycoon. Good-bodied filly, you know. You'll have inspected her, you'll have looked her over. Out of an imported mare, you'll have seen the X-rays, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out. Super Vobus filly here. Good-bodied filly she is. 50 or 60,000. 50, 50, 40. 40, 30. 30. We'll start her at 10. We'll go from there. 10 a bit, 12.5, 12,500 and a 12,500 and a $15,000 and a 15 here, Written Tycoon filly, 17.5 can I, $15,000 and a 15, $15,000 and a 15,000, 17.5, $15,000 she goes down, bidding for 15,000, 17.5 here, 17.5, 17,500 and a 17, 17,500 and a 20 here, 20 a bid, $20,000 and a 20, $20,000 and a 20,000, $20,000 she goes down, bidding for 20,000, Written Tycoon to 22.5, 22,500 and a 22.5, 22,500 goes bidding for 5, 25, 25,000, $25,000 and a 25. Well, I'll take one. I'll take one. 25,000. I'll take one to help you. 25, you want to be six where? At 25,000 goes bidding for 25. They'll take her home and try her at that. We'll put her by. Ben Coney filly. Ridgeview coming forward here. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. And the filly by Bianconi. Established sire, of course. The sire of the Galaxy winner in Coney. This filly here. Start her out. 10,000. 10.85. 5. 5,000. Bianconi filly here. 5,000. 5. Well, I'll start her at 2. We'll go from there. 2 a bid. Make your buyer. 2,000. 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. 2,500. 2,500 whenever to 2,500 whenever to 2,005. 3. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,500s are on here. Bianconi filly here. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. $3,000 she goes down. Bidding for 3,000. Where's all the speculators? Have a lot of fun here for not a lot of outlay. 3,000. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. $3,000 she goes there. 500 where? Goes bidding for 3,000. You got 500. Goes for 3,000. Who's got 5 where? Goes for 3,000. We just can't do that today. We will deal privately once more. Back of the box. Reward for effort filly. Blue Light. 1-7, that's the half-sister. She, of course, now the dam of a Yearling went through the sales the other day, made 100,000. And, of course, reward for Everett. Had the double yesterday at Ascot. Grand Dam Natural Tycoon from Valleyview comes forward the Bay filly by reward for effort. Super Vobus filly here. Start her out, 20, 20, 15, 10. 5 all right. 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 575, 7,500 whenever to 7,500 whenever to 75. Reward for effort here, 10 there, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000. 10, 12, 5, 12,500 whenever to 12,000. Super Vobus filly here. 12.5 now. 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500. Make it 15, can I? 12.5, 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12.5. $12,500 she goes. 15, can I? 12.5 now. I'll take a single on then to help you. 12.5, make it 14 where? At 12,500. Who's got 14? At 12,500. Is there 14 where? Goes bidding for 12.5. You got a single where for 12.5. More, they say. They want more. We'll put a buy. Colt. Tough speed. Colt coming forward. You know the cross has already worked with the mare. The brass after 6 winners coming forward. Look to like about him. Bit to like about this Colt on his type. Look at him. Look him over, ladies and gentlemen. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Out of a race-winning, city-winning mare. Race-winning, city-winning mare, and the Colt himself by Tough Speed. Raise your sights, 20 or 30,000. 20, 15, 15,000. 15, 12, 10. 10. We'll start him at 5. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 whenever for 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 5, and I'll take singles on here. 7 again, yeah. 7,000 whenever to 7, 7,000 whenever to 7,000 whenever 8,000, 8,000 whenever to 8,000 whenever to 8,000, $8,000 he goes now, bidding for 8, 10 there, 10 a bid, 12 here, 12,000 whenever to 12, 14, 14,000 whenever to 14, 14,000 whenever to 14 here now, 14,000 whenever to 14,000 whenever to 14,000, $14,000 he goes now, bidding for 14,000 bids right, 14 here now, at $14,000 he goes, bidding for 14,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your opportunity here. And I'll take one. 14,000. I'll take one and make you 15. 14,000 because he is here for sale. 14,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 14,000. I'll take one and make you 15, but I'm going to sell him at $14,000, and I'm going to sell him. You're going to hear wood on wood at $14,000, and I sell 15, 16. He's a nice colt, this. He's a nice colt. Stick with your judgment. Stick with your judgment. Go again. 16,000. Get him again, Nick. At 16,000, here's the hammer. One more, but I sell him. I sell him right. You miss him forever for 16. 17. 18. You're just playing with me. You're just playing with me. 18,000. At 18,000, and I sell right. I sell him now for 18. Darren Weir, 18,000. Oh, I liked him. I'm glad you liked him too, 18,000. There you go. Go with a lovely hind quarter to him, coming forward by Master of Design. He's the son of Reduced Choice. Please note that the 3-year-old Yearling Zeong Hu now placed at Ballarat since the cattle went to print. And a half-brother to 3 winners, including Rock Cocktail. You can see the pedigree on the page. It's this wonderful black tie family, and the colt himself by the son of Master of Design, the son of Reduced. Where is he? Keep the horses up, please. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Fall the Hammer Insurance, best rates, best service. That's what you get at Magic Millions. Best rates, best service. How are we, Nick? How far away is he? A fair bit away, is he? He's a Vobis horse, please note. He is Super Vobis, lot 60. He is Super Vobis. Let's keep the horses up behind. We've got a bit to get through. We need to get through, and here he is. Lovely hind quarter to him. Super Vobis, as you can see. Start him out here. 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. 5, all right. 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 5,000 whenever to 6. $6,000 whenever 7. $7,000 whenever 7. 8,000 whenever to 8,000. 10 there. 10 there. 10 in front. Not you. Not you. 10's here. 10 there. 12. 12 here now. $12,000 whenever to 12,000. Not you now. 12's left to Nick. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000. 12 a bid. Look at the power behind the saddle here. 12,000. I'll take one. I'll take one because I'm going to put him up and sell him. I'm going to sell him left. 12,000. 12 a bid. $12,000 whenever to 12,000 whenever to 12,000. I'm going to sell him at $12,000. I'll take one and make 13. Could be lucky for you. At $12,000, but I sell him out. I sell him left for 12. Nick, 12,000. Lot 61 will be next. Greenville stud coming forward here, West Quest. Here's the brother to Into the Night, the 3-quarter brother to Bray Quest. The 3-quarter brother to Bray Quest here in the colt by West Quest. Start him out here, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10,000, surely. 10, 5, all right. 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to 5, 7, 5, 7,005 and a whenever to 7,005 and a whenever to 10 here, 10,000 whenever to 12, 5, 12,005 and a whenever to 12, 15,000 whenever to 15 here now, 16, all right, 16,000 singles are on now, 16, 17, 17, $17,000 whenever to 17 here, 20, 20, all right, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, no, it's here, 20,000, make no mistake, it's here, 20,000, I'll take one, 20,000, I'll take one, but he's on the market, 20 a bid, 20. I dare say 8.30 here. I got more chance of getting paid than the sound man. 30,000. 30 it is. $30,000 whenever 30,000. 30 is here. 30,000. 1, 31, 31, 2, 35, 35. $35,000 never to $35,000 never to 35, 37.5, 37.5, 37,540, $40,000 never to 40, $40,000 never to $40,000 never to 40,000, 40 a bit. Nick, it's not you. Nick, it's not you. And about 40,000. 40 a bit. I'll take a 2.5 again. 40,000 I'm going to selling. 40,000 you want to be 2.5. 2.5. 42.5 now. 42,500 and ever to 42.5. 42.5, still not you. Still not you, Kylie. 42.5. You want to be 5? 42.5 and I'm going to sell at 42,500. Goes now. Bidding. I sell to the left. I for 42.5. Sold. 42.5. We've got a problem with the camera. We've got a problem with the sound. But we've sold them. 42.5. One nice colt to another. Smart Missile colt coming here. No rudder, no compass, now winner of 2. Well named, but a winner of 2 going back to a black type imported family. It's the family of Northern Dancer himself. The family of Northern Dancer himself. If you know the family, if you know Northern Dancer, he's typical of the family, ladies and gentlemen. They're not overly big, but they run. They run. He looks a runner too. By Smart Missile, the leading first season sire of his year. 50, 50, 40, 30. You can imagine him with a saddle on. 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid. On a bid. 10, 12, 5. 12,500 and ever to 12,500 and ever to 12,500 and ever to 12,500. Smart Missile colt here. 12,500, 15. 15,000, 16. 16,000 and ever to 16. 16,000 and ever to 16,000 and ever 17 here. 17,000 and ever to 17. 17,000 and ever to 17. 18. 18 again, yeah. 18,000 and ever to 18. 18,000 and ever to 18,000 and ever to 18,000. 18, 20. 20,000 and ever to 20. 20,000 and ever to 2 there. 22. 22,000 and ever to 22,000 and 4. 24,000. He's for sale all the way. 24. 24,000 ever to 24. 24, 6. 26,000 ever to 26,000 ever to 26. I'll make you wait where? 26. 26,000 ever to 26. $26,000 he goes now. Bidding for 26. 8. 30. 30,000. 30,000 here to Greg. 30,000 to Greg. I don't want any mistakes today. You know that. 30,000. 30 a bid. Turn the corner. 30. Go one. 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid. The bid's to Greg, 1, 31, 2, 32. I know where the bid is now. I've got him myself. 32 now again the wall. 32 here again the post. 32 now you're out back. 32 now make 3, 4 here. 34 right. There are 3 of you on this. 5 is in the centre. 35 the centre. If you're out left, you're out. If you're out right, you're out. 35 the centre. 35 the centre. What do you say far, far away? 35 now. 6. Whose colours do you want to see him in? Yours or somebody else's? 36,000. Because I'm going to sell him either way. He's going to sell today. 36,000. Sure you won't, it's a bad shake. At 36,000 and I sell left. I sell him out. He goes for 36. Mr. Paddy Payne. 36,000. Thank you. Great judge gets him. Thank you, underbidders. 63 is next. Written Tycoon filly coming forward here out of a more than ready mare. Sleek Chassis is the Grand Dam. She won the Blue Diamond. Won the Blue Diamond. And out of a more than ready mare. Vobus too, ladies and gentlemen. Vobus, Written Tycoon. For her. Well, could she make the 6 figures? Could she make the 6 figures? She's by Written Tycoon. 50. 30 bid, thank you. 30, thank you. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 35, 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 whenever to $45,000 whenever to 45, 50, 50 there 5, $55,000 whenever to $55,000 whenever to 55, and I'll make you 60 where now? 55, $55,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000 bids with you. 5 there, 65, $65,000 whenever to 65, that's 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 a bid, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Ben, I'll give you 2.5. Get the 2.5 of the other man. Get the 2.5 of the other man. And Ben, Tell them she's for sale. 2.5. I didn't think you were listening to me, Ben. 5. 75. 75. Now, Nick, it's again you. Bids with Ben, who does 77.5. 77, 80. 80,000. Get the 2.5. She's by Written Tycoon. 80,000. Got the 2.5? 80,000. Got the 2.5. 80,000, but I'm going to sell her. Make no mistake, she sells today. 80,000, reaching for the gavel. 80,000, here it comes. 80, 2.5. 5. Where did you come from, Greg? So you're just confusing things. Bids with Ben, 85, make no mistake. 85 bids with Ben, 85. No new player, same man. 85, 87.5. 90. 90,000. 90 a bid. Give me 5. Give me 5, that may be the way to play it. 90,000 now, what do you say, Nick? 90,000, you got the 5. At 90,000, here's the hammer. Are you out? Are you gone? At $90,000, now I know who it is. I should have worked on you. 90,000, just give me one more. 90,000, always buy the one you want, you know that. At $90,000, you're going to miss her, you miss her forever. Goes, she sells right. 5. 100, is that right? Do you want to be 100? At 100? Yeah, at 100. You want to be 100? 95, all right. 95 left, 100. I tried to help you. We got another sale to go to. I tried to help you. 100,000. 100 a bid. At 100,000 and I sell right for 100. Mr. Joe O'Neill, Prime Thoroughbreds, great to have you here. 1,000. 64, Armadale. Don't go away, David. Needs further filly. Out of a stakes perform mare, please note the Yearling last year, the full relation made 72.5. Is that right, David? 72.5. Out of a stakes perform mare, in fact, goes back to a family I used to own a mare in. Used to own a mare in this family, way back. Needs further, don't worry about it, we'll get to you later. Chestnut filly, ladies and gentlemen, start her out for her. 30,000, 30, 25, 20. 20, 15, 10. 5, thank you. 5 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5 here, and I'll take single 6 here. 6 a bid. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. She is always going to have the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. She is always going to have the pedigree. And a bid 6, 7. 7,000. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8 where. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. Of a stakes perform here. 7 bid. $7,000 whenever to 7. $7,000 whenever to 7,000. $7,000 she goes down, bidding for 7,000. Who's got a single to make you 8 where? At 7, 8 there. 8 a bid. 8,000. 8 a bid. $8,000 whenever to 8,000. 9. 9 there now. $9,000 whenever to 9. $9,000 whenever to $9,000 whenever 10. 10,000. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 11. 11 bid. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. Ben, you're out. 11,000. Get a single to make you 12, can I? 11,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the pedigree on the page. 11,000. 11 bid now. Who's got a single to make you 12 where? 11,000. 11,000. 12. Yes. Gotcha. No, I got him. I got him. It's all right. It's all right. I got you, sir. I'm with you. 12,000. 12,000. Can we put her up? Can I sell her, David? Thank you. 12,000. To my man. Not your man, Ben. My man. 12,000. My man. 12,000. I'm going to sell. 12,000 now. At $12,000, here's the gavel. I sell for the one of a single. Goes for 12. 13. Just when my man. 14's my man. Back with me. Back with my man. My man's 14. 14,000. What do you say, Ben? You better talk to your man or lady. 14,000 because I'm going to sell to my man. Goes 15. Where's my man gone? Where's my man? 15,000. I like losing, not like... No, 15,000. Give me one. At 15 and I sell. He walks away. One more if you like, sir. Goes for 15. You're too good, Ben. That's why you're there and I'm here. 15,000. 65 will be next. Had that nice West Quest come forward earlier, made 40-odd thousand, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another from the stud. Last crop, ladies and gentlemen, half brother to 3. Half brother to 3. Ladies and gentlemen, start this colt out. Black Colt 2 just going to keep on developing with him. 30, 25, 20. 20, 20, 15. 5 all right. 5 a bid, 5,000 a bid, 5,000 all whenever to buy, 7,500, 7,500 and whenever to 7,500 and whenever to 7,500, the last crop of the West Quest here, 7,500, 10, 10,000 all whenever to 10,000 all whenever to 10,000 all whenever to 10,000, 11 here, 11 a bid, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, I'll take a single and make it 12 where, 11,000, $11,000 he goes now, bidding for 11,000, no money on a West Quest. 11,000, 11 a bid. Look in the make and shape of him. 11,000. You want a single and make it 12 where? 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11, 12, 12,000. Got it here. 12,000. Got it here. 12,000 now. 12,000 and whenever to 12,000 and whenever to 12,000 now. At $12,000, what do you think? Well, he's got a heart as big as the horse. He's for sale. And we're expecting a lot more, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to put him on the market. 12,000 down left. 12,000 going to sell him. 12,000 whenever to 12,000. Here's an opportunity. I'll make you 13 and be lucky for you, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out and I sell him left. I sell him now. Goes for the one of another single for 12. Good luck to you. Down left, 12,000. Adam Trender, thank you. 12,000. You'll get every opportunity. He'll get every opportunity, that horse. 12,000 the price, well bought. Oh, 66. You can see why she leaves runners, this mare. Have a look at the individual here. He's a half-brother to 4. He's the half-brother to Triple Asset. The Yearling last year made some 85,000. You can see why. They just come out, they run, they look like athletes. Nice colt this. Nice colt this, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he made about the same money as last year's. And that was 85. Is there 60 or 80 here? Is there 50 for him? 50, 50, 40. 40,000. Well, I've had a go. 10. Good luck to you. 15. 15 better. $15,000 whenever to 15, 15,000, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, 25, $25,000 whenever to 20, $25,000 whenever. Take a 2.5 on now. 25, 25, 7.5, 27,500 whenever to 27,500 whenever to 20, 30 here, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000, 30 a bid here, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000, 31. $31,000, $31,000 whenever to $31,000 whenever to 31. Little steps, $31,000. Look at the individual, look at the pedigree on the page 2. 32, $32,000 whenever to 32,000 to 3. 33, $33,000 whenever to 33,000 whenever to 33. 33,000. I'll take a single again and make you 4 where? 33,000, $33,000 whenever to 33,000 whenever to 33. $33,000 he goes now, bidding for 33. Bids right here. 4. 34. You've got it? 34, 34 there, 34,000 in front to Tim, make no mistake. 34,000, he's on the market, is that right? 34,000, 34,000 whenever to 34, and he's here for sale. I'll take a single. 34 now at $34,000, and I'm going to sell him at $34,000. Here's the hammer. He sells for 34. John Keys, the buyer, 34,000. Knows the family well. John Keys, the buyer, 34,000. Thank you. Don't go away, David. Solid Typer coming forward here out of a winning half to 5. Closely related to Speed Force, you'll see there in the second dam, now winner of 4. Strong Type. Strong Type, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the bandage on the off-hind. You can see that, but look at the strength to him. Look at the strength to him. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10 all right. 10, 12.5. Lot of horse here, not a lot of money. 12.5 by a side, they can get a runner. 15, 17.5. 17.5 here. 17,500 whenever to 17,500 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 20,000 far away. 2.5. 22.55. 25 there. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. 25. I tell you what, sir, you've been trying all day. 7.5. 27.5. I was going to give you 1, but it's 27.5 right. 27.5. 27,500. 30. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. He is sent for sale. Make no mistake, he is on the market. A bit 30,000, a bit far away. 30,000 like a Shrek movie. Far, far away land. 30,000, I'll give you one, sir. No, 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 ever to 30. 30,000 ever to 30,000. Singles are on here at $30,000, and I'm going to sell far away one. 31. Not quite so far away. Not quite so far away. 31. Want to be two? 31,000. Because it's not you. The longer you wait, you're going to miss. At 31,000, and I sell for 31. Mr. Paddy Payne, you bought well today. 31, you built yourself a nice colt. One nice colt to another. Gee, I've got a nice run of yearlings coming through. You're certainly picking out the ones you want. And here's one I think you will. Out of a race-winning mare in Catered. First foal of the mare. Go to Choo Choo, that's the Grand Dam. Smart 2-year-old trained on 1-5. And the colt by the running sire. The son of Warfront in the Factor. Gee, they look good. They've looked good at all the early yearling sales. Here's another one that looks as if it's going to get up and run for you. This Bob's as well. But to like about this fella. 30, 25, 20. 5, all right. 5 a bid. $5,000. Give it up to you. 5,000. 7,5. 7,000. 10. 10. 12. 12. 13. 13 here. $13,000 ever to $13,000 ever to $13,000 ever to $13,000 ever to $13,000. I'll take a single at 14. 14 here. 15. $15,000 ever to 15. $15,000 ever to 16. $16,000 ever to 16. 18. $18,000 ever to 18. $18,000 to 20. $20,000 ever to 20. $20,000 ever to 20. He's for sale all the way here. $20,000. $20,000 ever to 20, $20,000 ever to 20, then you're going to get up and run here. 20 a bid, $20,000 ever to 20, $20,000 ever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take one. I'll take one to help you. Bids left here to Nick. Bids here to Nick. 20,000 we're going to sell. Goes though, here's the hammer. I sell to Nick. Goes for 20. No, it's here. It's to Nick. Is that to you, Nick? No, outright. Okay, 20,000. Don't want any mistakes. Yeah, 20,000. Eyes widen so much. Vincent Nolan. 20,000. Thank you. Tell Nolan the buyer. $69, another nice filly this time. Coming forward by Moshe, the son of Bellesprit, the beautifully related son of Bellesprit. He's made an impact. You can see why they bred to the sire. Here's the 7/8 to Just Mouse. It's the family, ladies and gentlemen, of Super Turf, a family we know well at home at Jefflins. Theo Howe had this family, the late Theo Howe. And the filly by Moshe, nice filly. Super Vobus filly here. 40 or 50,000 perhaps on a looks alone. 40, 30. 30, 20, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid. Nice filly this, 10,000, 12,5, 12,5, 12,500 and ever to 12,500 and ever to 15, 15,000 and ever to 15, 15,000 and ever to 15,000 and ever to 15, 16 there, 16,000 and ever to 16, 16,000 and ever to 16,000, 16 bid, 16,000 and ever to 16,000, $16,000 she goes now, bidding for 16,000. I'll take a single and make you 17 where, 16 bid, 16,000 and ever to 16, 16,000 and ever to 16,000. $16,000 she goes, bidding for 16,000. I'll take a single and make you 17 where. Goes now for the one of another single. Goes bidding for 16,000. Touch disappointing, but they'll take her home at that. We'll take her home. 70 will finish my run. Armadale filly coming forward. By Needs Further. Out of Celtic Angel, she won 3. Our vendor points out that the mare, Celtic Angel, placed behind 2 group winners when she was tried over ground. The Grand Dam won the Oaks. Here's the filly, as the name suggests by the sire, may appreciate getting over a bit of ground, ladies and gentlemen. She's a leggy type. She's a leggy type, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out for her. Looks a 3-year-old classic type, doesn't she? She looks a classic type. Could be an Oaks filly here. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10 all right. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12,500, 12,500 and whenever to 12, $15,000 whenever to $15,000 16, $16,000 whenever to 16, 17, $17,000 whenever to 17, $17,000 whenever to 7, 18, $18,000 whenever to 18. Now square it up and make it 20, will you? 18,000, 18, 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. She could be an Oaks filly, ladies and gentlemen. Could be an Oaks filly. And about 20,000, $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one. But she's sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 20,000, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000. She goes now bidding for 20,000. Well, I'll take a single and make it one, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. Goes one. In time. Two. Don't leave it so long. But put the hand in the air. Say, I believe. Say, I believe. 22,000. Put the hand in the air. Go three. 22,000. Go three. At 22 and I sell three. 4, 24, at 24,000, but I sell her. I sell her now for the one of one. Goes for 24. Too good. Ben. Darren Weir again, is it? 24,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll hand you on to Mr. David Chester.
Earlier, ladies and gentlemen, this son of Northern Media was early favourite for the Golden. In his 2-year-old year, he won the Canterbury Stakes. He was promoted to favourite for the Golden Slipper, trained by Gay Waterhouse. Out of a good winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Out of Danger, that very good race mare. Lovely walking filly, isn't she? Look at the way she parades. A lot of Northern Media about her. Who's got what to start her? 30,000, 30, 20, 24, 20, 15, 10. 10? 10 to start. 10. Don't start at 2. 5 all right. 5,000 in there. 5 in there. 5,000 in there. 5. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000. A lot of Northern Media. 5,000. 5,000 in there. 5. 6,000. 8,000. 10. 10,000 now. 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000. 11,000 now. 11 now. 11. 11. Hey, look on here by 12. 15 straight out. 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 now, 18,000, 18,000 now, 20, 20,000, 20,000, that's where we should have started, Greg. 20,000, 20,000, but I'll take one if you like, sir. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000, because she's on the market. She's here for sale. 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 at 20. Well, look at the way she parades by us. At $20,000 quick, take one if you like. Anyone else? Finished. Wanna? Done. Very well bought, Nick. Lovely filly. Simon Sarah. Well bought. Good judge. Right at lot 72, ladies and gentlemen, the Tough Speed Colt. Out of a winning mare, first foal. Geez, a good first foal, isn't he? By the sire of Black and Tough, of course, by the sire of Bankamo. Very good sire, Tough Speed by Miswaki, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Delago Bron mare who won over 1,400 metres. Lot 72, the colt in the ring. Who's got what for hit? Well presented colt, very well presented colt buyers, 20,000. 20, 25, all right. 5,000, bid out 5, bid out 5,000, bid out 5 at 5. 6,000, 6,000 there. 6,000 at 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now. 6,000, could be another Bankamo in the ring. 7,000, 7,000, only taking $1,000 bids. 7,000, 7,000, bid out 7 at 7,000, 7,000 now. At $7,000, quick. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I'm only taking 9, 9,000. 9,000, left the gate wide open. 9,000 at 9,000, $9,000. Can I? Anyone else? Done at 9,000. Could be another Bankamo in the ring. Could be another Black and Tough. At 9,000, can I? Well, thanks for your help, buyers. Finished. Done. No. More required. On a Terry Clark bloodstock on account, lot 73, the Magnus. By the Sun Stallion Magnus. Does a wonderful job at Stud Magnus. Malagira. Magnifico, Planet Kingdom. He's done a Platinum Kingdom out of a winning Royal Academy mare, ladies and gentlemen, and by Magnus. They averaged 160,000, the Magnuses at the Gold Coast in January. There we are by Magnus, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. The sire's doing a wonderful job for Sunstud there in Victoria. He's Vobus, as you can see, Super Vobus, as you can see. He's a Magic Million colt by Magnus. For him, 20,000. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10. Will you tell me how low have I got to go to start a Magnus? 5, thank you. 5,000, bid out 5, bid out 5,000, the Magnus. 5,000, 5,000 out of a very good race bear by Royal Academy. 5,000, bid out 5, bid out 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000, bid out 5, bid out 5, 6,000. 8,000, 8, 10 there. 10,000, bid out 10, I'll take 1. 11 there. 11,000, bid out 11,000. 11,000, 11,000, the Magnus. 11th, he's by Magnus buyers. 11,000, 11,000 now, 11,000 at 11,000, call and mark your bid if we don't see you, 11,000, 11,000 at 11, at $11,000, anyone else? Done at $11,000, quick, a Magnus colt in the ring for 11,000, take one if you like, finished, done, no, can't take that, boys. Lot 74 from Alvastud. Here's their skill colt, ladies and gentlemen. The half to 2 Melbourne winners. Vobus, please note he's Vobus. The half to Must Be Mink. The half to Jester Angel. 2 fillies out of the mare that are both winners in Melbourne. Out of a stakes winning mare. Colt out of a stakes winning mare by Skilled, by Commands. Geez, a lot of commands about him. A lot of commands about this Vobus colt, ladies and gentlemen. Magic Million colt. Righto, who's got what to start here? Good looking colt for him. 30,000. 30 to start. 30, 30, 20. 10, thank you. 10,000, bid out 10 at 10,000, bid out 10 at 10,000. 10, 12, 5, 12,005, 12,005 and 12, 5, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000 if you'll take one if you like, sir. 15, 16, 16 there, 18,000, 18,000 now, 18,000, bid 18, a bid no 18, 18,000, 18,000, bid 18, a bid no 18 with a skill, 18,000, anyone at 20 there, 20,000, 1, 21, 21 now, 21 a bit now, 21 a bit now, 21, 21 there, 21 the skill, 21 a bit out of Dies Angel, 21, 21,000, 21,000 at 21, at 21,000, well he's had his time, anyone else? 2, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 6, 26, 26, 26, don't lose him now. I'll take one if you like, sir. Well, thanks for your help. Don't shake it that way, boss. It'll fall off. 26 at 26,000. Well, thank you. Anyone else at 26,000? Take one if you like. Finished. Done. No. He'll go through to the keeper. Lot 75, the Moshe filly, ladies and gentlemen. By the brother to Black Caviar. By Black Caviar's brother. He's a jump and run sort of a filly, she is. Jump and run filly out of a very fast race mare in Divine Decree. Out of a Masqué mare, ladies and gentlemen, who won 5. Every dam on the page is a winner, as you can see. And by Black Caviar, by Black Caviar's brother. Righto, jump and run. Look at the great hind quarter on this filly, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the forearm. She'll go quick. She'll go quick. Who's got what to start her? 10,000. 10 to start her. 10. 10. Surely. For a filly like that. By Black Caviar's brother. 10. 985. Will you tell me? You tell me, boys. 5. Well, 2 on bid. 2,000 bid now, 2 bid now, 2,000 bid now, 2 bid now, 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 bid now, 2 bid now, 2,000 bid now, 2. Magic Million filly. 2,000. 2,000 bid a Magic Million filly. 2,000. 2,000 bid now, 2 bid now, 2,000 bid now, 2. 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 bid now, 2 and 2. $2,000. Anyone else? Done at $2,000 quickly. 2,000. 2,000 bid now, 2 bid now, 2,000. 2,000 Magic Million filly. I'll tell you what, boys. I'll take 500 if you like. I'll take 500 if you like. 2,000, I'll break all the rules. 5, 25, 25, 2005, 2005 at 25, 2005, thank goodness for that. 25, well buyers, she's on the market. Now that filly's wonderful value. 25, for sale by Black Caviar's brother at 2,500, for sale 3,000. 5, 3-5. I should have been a dentist. 3-5. It's like drawing teeth. 35. How you going, Ben, at 35? Well, thanks for your help. Done. Well done, Nick. Tough speed colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Don't Tell Alex colt. The Don't Tell Alex colt by Tough Speed. Black and Tough, of course, won the Newmarket down here. Banker Mo, what a good horse he was. Geez, well presented, isn't he? Got a great skin on him, this colt. Out of Don't Tell Alex by Ladonia, winning Ladonia mare. Out of a Weasel Claws who was a winner. Very good family back in the pedigree. Okay, buyers, looks well, doesn't he? Magic Million colt for him. 20,000. 20, 20, 20. Magic Million colt in the ring. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10. Oh, 2 all right, thank you, sir. 2,000, 2,000 now. 2,000 been out, 2 been out, 2,000 been out, 2 been out, 2,000. Look on here. 2,000 at Tough Speed. 2,000 been out, 2 been out, 2,000. 2,000. You can buy him with your eyes closed to that, buyers. 2,000, 2,000 now. 2,000 been out, 2 been out, 2,000 been out, 2. 2,000, $2,000. Anyone else? Done at $2,000 quickly. Well, here we go again, buyers. I'll take 500 if you like. 2,000, I'll take 500. 2,000. 2,000 at $2,000. Can I? Anyone else? At 2,000, take 5. Can I? Finished. 5, is it? 25. 25. Thanks for coming, sir. 25. 2005. Well, he's here for sale. They bought him here to sell, buyers. 25. Wonderful value at 2,500 for sale. Done. He's gone. Nick. We got a Sizzling from Karazi Park. Sizzling colt. Out of a Viscount mare, out of All Classic, it won the McDougall. Out of Rory's Classic, it won the McDougall. Buyers, let me tell you, this is a very, very good 2-year-old family. The McDougall Stakes at Eagle Farm in Brisbane was the first 2-year-old race of the season. It's a very, very fast 2-year-old family here. And there we are. Look at the black type in the family. And by Sizzling, by the Group 1 winning 2-year-old in Sizzling. Big, strong colt, Bob's colt, Magic Million colt. Well-presented colt for him. 30 or 40,000. 30, 30. Well, he's got 20. 20 for him? 10, thank you. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 the Sizzling. 10,000 been at 10 at 10,000 been at 10 at 10,000. 10,000 there. 10,000 been at 10 at 10,000. 10,000, very good 2-year-old family. 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000. 11,000. Come on, you can all come in here. A Sizzling colt. 12. 12,000 been at 12 been at 12,000. 13. 13,000. 13,000 now. 13,000 been at 13. Yes, your dated. 14. 14,000. 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000 at 15 been at 15. Your day today, buyers. That's a really good 2-year-old family. And he's on the market. He's on the market. That'll be the cheapest Sizzling colt of the year. 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 21, 22, 22, 22. At 22,000, great buying. For sale at 22. Done. 4, 24, 24, 6. The more you look at him, the more you like him, buyers. 26, that's where he should have started, not finished. 26, I'll take one if you like, Ben. At 7, 20, do the same to your other man. 28, 28. What's he say, Ben? Does he say 30? 28, at 28,000, going to be sold. At 28,000, done. Lot 78 is not with us, buyers. Lot 79 from Alva. Alva do a great job with their yearlings. You know, every year, ladies and gentlemen, great vendors here in Tasmania. Alva stud from Hagley, the Tough Speed colt. by Tough Speed. Could be another Banker Mo in the ring. Could be another Black and Tough out of a West Quest mare. Geez, a lot of West Quest about him, isn't there? Out of a winning West Quest mare, out of a Northern Shadow mare. Every dam on the page is a winner. First dam, second dam, third dam, fourth dam, all winners. Okay, buyers, have a look at him. Out of a West Quest mare, start him up, colt like that, 20,000. 20, the Alva colt. The Alva stud colt. 20, Magic Million colt. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 985. Well, come on, buyers, start him up. 5, surely. 5, 5. Well, 2 on bid. 2,000 bid at 2, bid at 2,000 bid at 2, bid at 2,000. 2,000 now. 2,000 bid at 2, bid at 2,000 bid at 2. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 now. 2, 3, 3,000. 3,000 with Vin. 3,000 Vin Cox. 3,000 bid at 3, bid at 3,000 bid at 3. 3,000, 3,000 now. That's a sale ring gift, buyers. I'll take 500 if you like. He's on the market. 3,000. 3,000. He's here for sale. Bargain basement here, 3,000. I'll take 500 if you like, because he's going to be sold at 3,000. Is that a bid? At 3,000. Done. Thanks, Vin. Vin Cox. We got a wanted from Grenville, ladies and gentlemen. The sister to Lustica. The sister to Morgatosh, ladies and gentlemen, the half-sister to Star Thoroughbreds Lustica, that very good horse that races in the Star Thoroughbreds colours, Lustica, who won the Magic Millions 2-year-old classic here. So half to a Magic Million winner, a full to a 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very good family. The first 2 dams of stakes-winning fillies. Great filly family. Is this Graham McCulloch? We need a vendor here. He's gone to sleep. Right, I had a late night. Here's a Vobus. She's a Vobus filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes-winning mare. Come on for her. 30,000. 30. Geez, a lot of wanted about her. 30, 20. 20. 5, thank you. 5,000 bid at 5. Appreciate the start, sir. 5,000. 5,000 bid at 5. Bid at 5,000 bid at 5. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6 out of a good 2-year-old winner. 6,000. 6,000 now. Wanted filly. 8,000. $8,000 bid 8 bid 8,000. 8,000 the wanted. $8,000 bid 8 bid 8,000. 8,000 there. $8,000 bid 8 bid 8,000. 8,000 Magic Million filly. 8,000 Vobus filly. 8,000. 8,000 now. She's a half to a Magic Million winner, buyers. 10,000. 10. 10,000 with John. 10,000, I'll take one if you like. 10,000, I'll take one at $10,000. Quick. Anyone else at 10,000? Are you bidding, sir? At 10,000, had a time, finished 11. Right? 11,000 with Bill. 11,000. Where's he gone? 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 12. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Now, Bill, I'll break all the rules. I'll take you 500. He's been a good supporter of the sale. 12,500, is it? 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. We're under strict instructions. 12,500. We're going to be sold at 12,500. Done. Thanks, Bill. Well bought. You won't regret that. Good man, Bill. We need more of you, Bill. Right, 81's not with us. 82, Written Tycoon. Have a look at this filly. Have a look at this filly. By the great sire, Written Tycoon. Hot dipped, of course. Hot dipped, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Strut Stakes the other day. The champion 3-year-old. You're going up. Champion 3-year-old filly of Tasmania. She'll go to the mainland soon. There we are. She's a very good filly. And, of course, Capitalist, who won the Golden Slipper last year, doing a wonderful job, Written Tycoon. They average, buyers, just for your information, the Written Tycoons averaged over $300,000 at the sale at the Gold Coast in January. So we'll give you a discount here. Can I have 50 for her? 50 to start her. 50, 40, 10 all right, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000 in that 10, 10,000, 10,000, 15, 15 there, 15,000 in 15, I'm in there 15, 15,000, 15,000 in 15, I'm in there 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, could be another hot dipped in the ring, 15, 15,000, at 15,000, anyone else? Done at 17.5, 20,000, 20,000 now, I'll take one if you like, 20 I'll take one, 20,000, a written tycoon filly, 20,000 at $20,000, quick one, 21, 2, 22 to John, 22, 22, 22 at 22,000, had a time at 22,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. No, we're just too far away, boys. Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 83 from Grenville was judged by all the good judges as the best presented yearling on the ground. Lot 83. It's my pleasure to offer it to you from Grenville, the best presented filly on the ground. Congratulations, Graham. Out of the daughter of Rose of War by Fighting Sun, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, she's a sharp 2-year-old running type. Here's one for the race next year. Here's one for the Tasmanian Classic next year. Who knows, she could get to Queensland for the $2 million 2-year-old Classic up there, the Jeep 2-year-old Classic. Righto for her. Best presented filly on the ground, Phobos filly. Start her away. 30,000. 30. 30, not asking a lot to start the bias. 10 all right, 10,000 been out, 10 and 10,000 been out, 10 and 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 been out of a daughter of Rose of War, 10,000, 12,5, 12,005, 12,005, 12,5, 12,5, 12,005, 12,4, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15, I'm in there 15, 15,000 wanted, 15,000, 15,000, 17,5, 20 there, 20,000, 20, take one if you like, sir, 21, 21, 21 now, 21 I'm in there, 21 I'm in there, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, 23, 23 now, 23, 23, 23,000, 20 on the market, 4, well done Vin, 5, 25, 6, 26 Vin Cox, 26, 26 with Vin, 26, selling all the time Nick, 26, I'll still take you one sir, I know you like her, I'll still take you one, you've been a 7, 8, 28, say 30, can I? 30. 30,000. And a good judge. 30,000. Take your one. 30. She's on the market. 30,000. At $30,000, quickly I'll take one if you like. At 30,000. Well, thanks for your help. 1. 31. 2. Yes, you're 2. 3. Now it's not you on the phone. On the phone, you're out. 33. But keep talking. It's good for my Telstra shares. 4, 34, take as much time as you like, sir. 5, 35, 35, 35. How's the telephone man? At 35,000, go to loser, 6, 36, 36,000. At 36,000, can I? Thanks for your help. Done. Well done. Leon Wells, thanks Leon, well bought. Lovely filly. Oh, here's a colt from Macleay Thoroughbreds, Vobus colt by Carrossio. I mentioned earlier, buyers, I think these are quite outstanding types, the Carrossios. A lot of Exceed and Excel about them. He's a grandson of Exceed and Excel, out of a Viscount mare that won over 1,600 metres out of a Palace Music mare. From the great family of Hermod and so on. He is a cracker. He is an absolute cracker, I reckon. Right, you tell me, buyers for him. 20,000. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 5 all right, 6,000, 6,000 Vin, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 now, 10,000, 10,000 now, 12, 12,000 in now, 12 in now, 12,000, 12, 14, 14,000 here, 16, 16, 18, 18,000 Nick, 18,000 in with Nick, 20, 20,000 Vin, 22, 22, 22 there, 22 Nick, 22,000 in there, 22, the more, 25, 25 straight out, 25, sir. He's here for sale. He's here for sale, and I've got 25. 20, here's one next year, buyers. 25.
6, 26, 20, there's about 4 of you playing, 26, 8, 30. Why didn't you start me there, Ben? 30,000. And in fairness to the other bidders, I'll take you 1. But you've got to be quick. At 30,000, going to be sold. Take one if you like. At 30,000, thanks for your help. Done. 30. Oh, David Raphael, one of the great race callers of our time. Called in Hong Kong for 10 years, David Raphael. Great to have you, David. Great supporter of Magic Million sales. Lot 85, got a great run of yearlings, as Steve Davis mentioned before, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the sister, the Kenja Wood. The sister to Kenja Wood won the stakes race the other day at Caulfield, won the Lord Stakes at Caulfield in this Vobus filly. She's Vobus, she's Bob's, and she's Magic Millions. There we are. You've got the pedigree before you, ladies and gentlemen, but she's a scopy, leggy, running sort of a filly. Righto for her. Filly like that. Start her away. Well, I don't know. I thought she could make 70 or 80,000, but you're the judges. Who's got 50? 50? 10, thank you. 10,000 a bit at 10 a bit at 10,000 a bit at 15,000. Kenja Wood's sister, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 a bit at 20 a bit at 20,000. 25 Greg Irvine. 30,000 at 5. 35 Ben. 35 at 35 with Ben. 40,000 now. 40,000 45 50,000 now. 50,000 a bit at 5. 55 now. 60,000 70,000 Ben, 70,000 but that's 70,000 Ben, 70,000 but that's 70, 80,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 but that's 90,000 now, at $90,000, quick, 100, 10, 20, 130, 40, 140, when you're on a good thing, sir, 140, Magic Million filly, 140, Vobus filly, 50, 150, at $150,000 quick. Well, she's had her time. She's a gorgeous filly at $150,000. Can I? 60. 160. Is that fresh blood? 160. 160 with Nick. 160. He's come in right at the death. At $160,000, what do they say, Steve? At $160,000, at a time, finished, done. 160. The owner of Kenja. Lee Winwood, thanks, Lee. Thank you very much, Lee. Oh, over to Steve Davis.
Well done, David. Is that a new record for Tasmania, ladies and gentlemen? New record for the Tasmanian yearling sale. So, yeah, congratulations. She was a lovely filly. And in fairness to this one, we'll just keep the applause down. But well done, David. 86, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a bit of size to him. And... well, he's got a bit of size to him. This is lot 86. Out of a race-winning mare by the son of Fastnet Rock. You know all about him. We told you earlier. Genuine reason why he didn't race, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. Lot of horse here. 20, 15, 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5. 5,000. 5, 4, 3. Well, I'll start him at 2. We'll go from there. 2 a bid, 2,000 a bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. Not a horse here, no money at all. 2,000, 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. I'll take 500s on. I'll make it 5. We're 5 there. 2, 5 there. 2,500 whenever to 2,500 whenever to 2,5. 2,5. 2,500 whenever to 2,500 whenever to 2,5. $2,500 he goes now. Bidding for 2.5. Well, he's for selling and a selling. 2.5. Where's all the speculators here? At 2,500. He's a better type than that. At 2,500. Who's got 3? Goes bidding for 2.5. The joys of the sale. From 160 back to 2.5. Nice horse too, well bought, 2,500, thank you. 87 will be next. Armadale stud coming forward here. There, colt by Tough Speed coming forward. Please note Missy Molass. Now placed in Victoria, that's the 3-year-old out of the mare. And she out of a Rocker Gibraltar, sister to Superfly. Longchamp's family. Good horse in New Zealand. Here's a filly, ladies, colt, should I say, ladies and gentlemen, a colt before you here by Tough Speed. 20,000, 20, 15, 10. 5, all right, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever for 5,006, 6,000 gotcha, $6,000 whenever to 6, 7, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000 whenever to 7, 8 here, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000, 8 a bid, bids in front here, $8,000, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000, $8,000 he goes now, 10 there, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, 11,000 gotcha. I wouldn't say anything. Normally would with a bid spotter when you're bidding in front of him, but he's my boss and I won't say anything. 11,000, 11 bid, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11 a bid. We're going to put him up and sell him. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. He's here for selling in a sell. Goes now. The bid's in front. I'm going to sell. I sell for 11,000. Madam, good luck to you. 11,000. You see that, Vin? You still haven't seen it. No, that's why you're the boss. There we are. There we go. There. 11. Introduce yourself, Vin Cox, there, 11,000. 88. Ladies and gentlemen, he's out of galvanised. What does that mean? He's the half-brother to Hot Dipped. Unbeaten in Tasmania, unbeaten, winning of 8. 8 wins, ladies and gentlemen, including the Strut Stakes, the Tasmanian Guineas. Close to 300,000 has the half-sister won. And the colt here by Statue of Liberty. Hayless Sire represented here. Well, could he make the 6 figures? Could he make the 100,000 here today, ladies and gentlemen? The half-brother to your champion filly in Hot Tipped. 80, 60, 60, 50, 30, 30 all right, 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 30. Here's the half brother to Hot at 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. Half brother here to a champion and Hot Tip, your champion filly, and up at 100,000, 60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000 he goes now, bidding for 65. I'll take 5 and make you 70 where? 65, $65,000 whenever to 65, 70, 67.5. 67.5, 67.5, 70, 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, 72.5, 72.5, 5, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75, you want to be 80, 75 now, 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever, 5, 85, half brother to a filly unbeaten here, and about 85, and he's just going to keep on developing with you. And here's the rub, he's for sale. 85, I thought he'd make the 6 figures on today's market. 85, but today's your day. 85, and I'm going to sell in front. At $85,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out, I sell him in front. Goes for 85. Trainer of... Brendan McShane knows all about Hot Tipped, $85,000. Good luck to you. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 89 will be next. Oh, one nice horse to another. Nice yearlings coming through. It's just the way the catalogue's fallen. Some of these nice yearlings coming through late in the day from Waterford this time. Canford Cliff's colt. Out of a race-winning mare, as you can see, by Centane. They put a bit of quality into their horses. Wonderful family this. It's the family they know well at Little Avondale in New Zealand. This colt here is a $50,000 or $60,000 horse. 50, 40, 30, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20,000, $20,000 he goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take you 2 halves on where now, 20 a bid, 20,000 to a half, 25. 25, 25 now, 25 I'll take a single, $25,000 whenever to 25 bids left, 25 now, $25,000 6, $26,000 whenever to $26,000 whenever to 26 here, 26 now, $26,000 whenever to 26, I'll take a single and make a 7 where, 26, at $26,000 he goes now, bidding for 26,000, he got a single and make it 7. $26,000, $26,000, $26,000 whenever to 26. You want to be 7 where? At $26,000 he's had his time. Goes now for the one of it. 7. $27,000. $27,000. $27,000 whenever to 27. What do you think? $27,000. $27,000 whenever to 27. Well, he's going to be put on the market and sold, ladies and gentlemen. And I reckon he's unders. $27,000 on today's market. 27. I'll take a single and make you 8 but I'm going to sell him at $27,000 and I sell him out for 27. Ben, you called the winning bid, 27,000. Simon Zara, good judge. Will get every opportunity, 27,000. 90 will be next. 90 will be next. Master of Design, the son of Redouts, represented here in the filly. Half to a winner and creationist. Ambitious General, that's the half to the dam of the filly, and it's Palantino's family. Palantino's family here, ladies and gentlemen. 20, 15, 10. 10, 8, 5. Surely. 5. 5 for her. 2 a bid. 2,000 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2003, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3 here now, 3 a bid, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000, $3,000 she goes now, bidding for 3,000. I'll take 500s on here to help you. 3 a bid, who's got 500 where? $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000, $3,000 she goes, bidding for 3,000. There 500 where on the filly at $3,000. She's had a time. Goes for the one on the 500 for 3,000. They'll take her home at that. We'll put her by. $91 will be next. Dr. Doots filly. She leaves a good type, this mare. I mentioned he left that Yearling last year, made 20,000. Well, here's the full sister. She just had a little bit of a cut on that joint, ladies and gentlemen. She sustained it in the box. She's just got a bandage on it to protect her from the sawdust. It's of no consequence by all accounts. And she's assisted a horse, ladies and gentlemen, that made $20,000 here last year. Out of a race-winning, Sydney-winning mare, she's left 2 good types. Good-bodied filly, this. Good-bodied filly, this by Dr. Doots. Lovely top line to her. She looks a classic type, doesn't she? 15, 12, 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5 for her. 5. 5, 4, 3. 3,000. Well, surely you must have 3. She's going to make that, surely. 2. 2 a bid. 3. $3,000 whenever to 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 3 here, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 500s on. 3,000. She's a quality filly, this, no money. 3,000. And the full brother made 20,000 last year. And up at 3,000. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. I'll take 500s on. 3,000, but my instruction to the seller. 3,000, I'm going to sell her in front. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3,000. $3,000 she goes. One bid's going to buy her at $3,000. She's a gift. I sell her out for 3,000. Sold. Well bought. 3,000 in front. 92 will be next. 92 will be next. Another needs further coming forward, this time out of a Melbourne winning mare. 3 for 3 the mare is. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Every dam on the page has been a winner. And the colt himself, by your exciting new sire, in needs further. Start him out. Ladies and gentlemen, raise your sights here. Lot 92. Is he 50? Is he 40,000? 40, 30. 10. 10 all right. Low and slow. 15, 20 there, 20 bid, 20,000, $20,000 whenever to 25, 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000, 7.5, 40, 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid. Look at the make and shape of him, look at the pedigree on the page, 40,000, listen to this. He's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. Bids to Nick, 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll take a 2.5 where, 40,000 but I'm going to sell him, 40,000 bids left, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 and I sell him the next call goes bidding for 40,000. Nick, well bought, 40,000. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away, we have more to come. John McArdle, good luck. John, great supporter. You've had great success here and may continue with that colt. Lot 93, Wanted filly coming forward. Full As, this filly closely related. Full As by Redute's Choice, that Danehill sire line. This filly by the grandson of Danehill and Wanted. And it's a black type family of Sizzling. Ladies and gentlemen, for this filly here, won't ask you a lot of money, 15,000, 15, 12, 10, 10, 10, 8, 5, 3 all right, 3 a bid, 3,000 a bid, 4, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to Wanted filly here, 4,000 Super Vobus filly, 4,000, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000, $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4,000. I don't think you'll have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 4 a bid, and I'll take 500s on if you like. 4,000, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000, $4,000 she goes now, bidding for 4,000. Is there 500 where now? Goes bidding for 4,000. I wouldn't even ask at that. I wouldn't even buy. 94 will be next. The family of She Will Reign here represented. Istanbul, the sire, the filly herself, a half-sister to 4, including Volpix. Sunshine Sally, the grandam. Let's keep the filly up. Here she is, lot 94. The family of She Will Reign. Start her out, ladies and gentlemen, 15,000, 15, 12, 10, 10, 10, 8, 5, 5,000, 5. We'll start her again at 3, 3 a bid, $3,000 pour, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000. I'll take a single 5 here, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000. You got all the action, Nick. 5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000, $5,000 she goes now, bidding for 5,000. Well, she's sent for sale, and I'll take 500s on. I'll help you buy her. 5,000, but I'm going to sell her. Next again, your other man or lady. 5,000, I'm going to sell her. 5,000 now. I'll take 500s on, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out for the one of 500. Goes bidding for 5,000. You had all the action. 5,000. 95 will be next. Oh, here he is. Here's the brother to the 2-year-old classic winner in Heaven's Delight. She won as a 2-year-old Danam. Her 2-year-old, her first foal, you've just seen take out the classic. He's by Star Witness, ladies and gentlemen. What a run he's having. Here's the brother to Heaven's Delight. The 2-year-old classic winner from last night. I think he's going to look at them. The make and shape of him, he's not unlike him in a lot of ways. Look at the strength. Look at the power by saddle here. Could he make the 6 figures? The brother to the 2-year-old classic winner of last night. Is there 80? 60. 60, 50. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20, 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 40. $40,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. Here, I'll take 5s on to help you. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. 55. $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55. $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55,000. Here's the brother to Heaven's Delight. 55. $55,000 whenever to 50. $55,000 whenever to 55. $55,000 he goes now, bidding for 55. Would a 2.5 help you? 55,000. I'll make you 7.5, 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 2.5, 62.5, 62.5, 65, B70, 65, B70, B1, 70, 70,000, 70 bid now. That'll be the way to get him perhaps. 70,000 you, 70,000 you, Nick, 70,000. At $70,000, I'm going to sell to Nick. At $70,000, can I put him up? Can I put him up and sell him, David? He's here for sale. 70,000. Bids here to Nick. 70,000. 70 a bid now. At $70,000 and I sell him. The brother of the 2-year-old classic winner goes for 70. Nick, you wanted him, you got him. Your man or lady, 70,000. Gary White, good luck to you, Gary. Thank you. Don't go away, David. Epaulette. Typical of the family. They've got a bit of size, this family. LA Wanda and Tavachi. Won again since the catalogue went to print. Here's the half-brother to 3 winners. A lot of horse here. There's a lot of horse here for him. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. 30, 30,000. 30, 25, 20. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10, 12, 5, 12,005, and I'm able to 12,005, and I'm able to 15, $15,000, I'm able to 15, $15,000, I'm able to 15,000, I'm able to 15 here. The first crop of epaulette, 17,5, 17,005, and I'm able to 17, 17,005, and I'm able to 17,5, and I make it 20 where? 17,5. Lot of horse, big pedigree behind him, and he's typical of the family. LA Wonder, you remember her? Big mare, and a bit 17,5, 17,005, and I'm able to 17,005, and I'm able to 20, 20 there, 20,000, I'm able to 20, 20,000, I'm able to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one. 20 bid, 20,000, I'm able to 20, 20,000, I'm able to 20,000, I'm able to 20,000. You got 1, 21 now, 21 to me, 21,000, I'm able to 21,000, I'm able to 21. Well, he's a grand vendor. There's a lot of horse with a big pedigree behind him. But he says, today hasn't been so bad. Let's put him on the market. Let's sell him. Let's turn him into cash. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sell him left. 21,000. I'll take one. If you hold him back, hold back no longer because he's for sale. 21,000. You couldn't breed him for it. You couldn't get him here for that. But I'm going to sell him today. Is that a bid? 2, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 30,000. Who needs a patter? Got one? No. I won't ask you again. Go so I sell for 30. Well bought at the table, 30,000. Yeah, round of applause. Well done. 30,000. Scott Brown again, 30,000. Thank you, great supporters. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away, as they say. More to come. Here's the brother to Banker Mo. And you know what I love about this? He's not a bad type of horse either. Nice horse. But he was foaled on the same day as Banker Mo. Foaled on the same day as Banker Mo. That's what they tell me. 15th of November. They were out. Lightning may well have struck twice here. Tough speed. He's a November foal. 15th of November. You know how good the full brother Banker Mo was. Had the nice brother last year too. Is there 40 or 50 here? 40, 30. 30,000, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10, 12, 5, 12,005, and I'm able to 12, $15,000. $40,000, $40,000 he goes, Fighting Sun Colt, goes for the 1 or 2.5, goes bidding for $40,000. Al Vendor thinks a lot of him, the owner will put it by. We'll try on the next 100 before I hand you back to David Chester. Charge forward, filly. Charge forward, filly here. First foal of the mare, please note, going back to the imported family of Big Brown. He won the Kentucky Derby, Big Brown. Very good racehorse, and that's the family this filly represents. Neat type of filly, ladies and gentlemen. Neat type of filly. First foal, bear in mind. First foal, bear in mind for her. 15,000 by Charge Forward. 15, 12, 10. First foal of the mare, bear in mind. 10, 8, 5. 5. Well, I'll start her at 3. We'll go from there. 3 a bid. 3,000. Bob's filly here by Charge Forward. 3,000. $3,000 never to $3,000 never to $3,000 never to $3,000 never to 3,000. I'll take a single 4 there. $4,000 never to $4,000 never to $4,000 never to 4 here. 4 a bid. Charge Forward filly. $4,000 never to $4,000 never to 4,000. $4,000 she goes now. Bidding for 4,000. I'll take a single and make you 5 where. 4 a bid. $4,000 never to $4,000 never to 4,000. Well, is there 500 anywhere? 4,000. At $4,000 she's had a time. Goes bidding. Well done. 4,000. Is there 500? 4,000. Is there 500? Goes though, bidding for 4,000. We're just going to pass her by. Meantime, and ladies and gentlemen, bring back to the microphone Mr. David Chester.
Thank you, Steve. Well, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, lot 101 in your books. A Turak Toff colt, same colour as his sire, Turak Toff. Another graduate of the Gold Coast Sale Ring, Turak Toff. He was by Magic Millions, the Yearling. Done a wonderful job as a sire. Won 2 Group 1s, as you know, and gone on and done a wonderful job in Victoria as a stallion. There's a beautifully presented colt, ladies and gentlemen. Beautifully presented colt. Plenty of size and strength here. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that. Start him away, 30,000. 30 for him, 30, 30, 30, 20. 20,000. 20, will you tell me, boys? 20, 15, 10. 10? 10 for it. 10, big, strong Turak Toff. 5, thank you. 5, well done, Nick. 5,000 a bit now, 5 and a 5,000 a bit now, 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit now, 5 and a 5,000 a bit now, 5. 5,000, 5,000 there. 5,000. Hey, what are you looking at here, boys? 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit now, 5. 5,000, 6,000. Well done, Greg. 6, 7,000. 7,000 there. 7,000 a bit now, 7,000. 7,000 now. At $7,000. Quick. Well, boys, he's here for sale. That'll be one of the cheapest colts today. Look at the size and strength of him. Turak Toff colt. 7,000, 7,000 at $7,000. Quick, on the market for sale at 7,000. Finished. Done. Well bought. 7,000. Thanks, Monica. Monica Croston. 102, ladies and gentlemen, from Brooklyn Park. Ferrente filly out of a Lion Cavern mare, of a Palex Music mare, out of a black type winning mare who won 5, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely walking filly. She's bred to win an Oaks, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to win an Oaks, you buy this filly. Great family, goes back to a Palace Revolt, of course, who won up to 3,200 metres, won the Sydney Cup. You'll have a lot of fun with this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's a very, very well-bred staying filly. Super Vobus, Magic Million filly. Cracker, 30,000. 30, 30, 30, 20. 10, all right. 10,000 a bit now, 10 to 10,000 a bit now, 10 to 10,000. 10,000 now, 10 to 11,000. 11, 12, 12, 14. 14,000 now, 14 a bit now, 14 a bit now, 14. 14,000, 16, 18. 18,000 Nick. 18,000 a bit, 18 with Nick. 18,000. 18,000 a bit, 18 a bit now, 18. 18,000. Hey, look on here, boys. 18,000. A Scopy, racy filly, 18,000, 18,000 at 18, at $18,000. Anyone else? Done at 18,000, 20 there. 20,000. I'll take one if you like. 20,000. I'll take one. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 1. 21. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22,000, 22,000 at $22,000. What's that? 3, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, on the market, 24. We thought she'd make a lot more buys, but the vendors are meeting the market at $24,000 quick. Wonderful buying here, going to be sold at $24,000. Can I? Finished. Done. Well done, Nick. 24. John Blacker. Goes to a great stable. Well bought, John. $103, ladies and gentlemen, from Motree, the Husson filly, by Huston, of course, the Sire of Frolic, that Sydney filly that won the who won the English Classic last Saturday. Frolic, a filly by Husson, won the English Classic. There we are, it hurts to say it, but there we are, buyers. He's sire of 10 stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky Hustler, great to have Darren Weir here, who's trained Lucky Hustler, the Group 1 winning son of the great Husson. Well presented filly, got a great skin on her. Who's got what for her? The Joey Jojo filly, 30, 30 for her. 30, 30 for her. 20, 10, thank you. 10,000 bid out, 10 to 10,000 bid out, 10 to 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 the Joey Jojo filly. 10,000 the Husson filly. 10,000. 10,000 bid out, 10 to 10,000. 11 there. 11,000. 11,000 at 12. 12,000 bid out, 12 at 12,000. 12,000. Husson filly buyers. 12,000. 12,000. He does the job, the sire. 12,000. 12,000 bid out, 12 at 12,000. $12,000. Anyone else? Done at $12,000. Quick, take one if you like. Magic Million filly. Bob's filly. 13, 13,000, 13,000 at 13, to be there 13, 14, 14 now, 14,000 at 14, just starting to look at her, 14,000, 14,000 at 14, to be there 14, 14,000, 15, 15,000, 15,000 selling all the time, 15,000 at $15,000 quick, going to be sold at 15, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16,000, 16,000 at $16,000 quick. I'll take one if you like, sir. I'd like to see a buyer at 16,000. Can I? Finished. Done. No. One more passed in. Jeepers creepers. 104, ladies and gentlemen, from Armidale. Needs further filly. Scopy Athletic filly here out of the Savoir Viamere. Bettina Arena, of course. Leading first season sire for stakes winners is the Armidale Stallion. Needs further by Costa. Worth waiting for, buyers. Got a great girth on her, this filly. Strong sort of a filly, there we are. Very typical of the needs further fillies. Have a look at her. Filly like that, start her away. 20,000 for her. 20 to start her. Hello, girl. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10 to start her. 10. 5 all right, 5,000 a bit out, 5 at 5,000 a bit out, needs further, 5,000 a filly to boot, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000 Greg Irvine, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, $6,000 quickly, anyone else at $6,000? Hey, 7,000, needs further buyers, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 10,000, 10, well done Nick, 10,000, well done Ben, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, same place, bad luck, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, on the market for sale, 10,000, selling all the time at $10,000, quick, take one if you like, anyone else at 10,000, done, 11,000, getting through the catalogue buyers, 11,000, at 11,000, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13,000 sold. Done. 13. Scott Brown, thank you very much. Goes to a good home. Neat racy colt here. There we are, the Cardinal Virtue, elusive quality, lovely coat on him, well presented colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Dubawi mare, out of a Saddler's Wells mare, out of a Chris S mare. Beautifully bred colt, plenty of black type in the family, ladies and gentlemen, and very, very well presented, this elusive quality by Cardinal Virtue. Righto, out of a Dubawi mare, who's got to start here? 20,000. 20, had a good winner in Perth last night in Atlanta Blue. 20, 15, 10. 10? Well, boys, you tell me. 10? 10 is out of a Dubawi mare. 5. 2 all right. 2,000 been at 2, been at 2,000, been at 2, been at 2,000. 3 there. 3,000 been at 4. 4,000 been at 4, been at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 been at 4, been at 4,000. 4,000 now. 4,000 been at 4, been at 4,000. No money at all, buyers. 4,000 for that Magic Million colt. 4,000. 4,000 been at 4, been at 4,000. $4,000. Anyone else? Done at $4,000 quickly. Nice colt at the money. 4,000. You can't breathe. 5. You can't breathe them for that. 5,000. 5,000 Nick. 5,000 been at 5 at 5. 5,000. Well, buyers, he's on the market. He's here for sale. 5,000. I'll take 500 if you like. I'll take 500 if you like, because I reckon he's under the odds, but he's going to be sold at 5,000. Done. Well bought, sir. Nice colt. Lot 106 is not with us. Lot 107 by the Newgate Stallion, by the Hunter Valley Stallion in Your Song. Widden Stallion, Your Song, ladies and gentlemen. Stands at Widden, Your Song. Done a wonderful job with his first crop, only 2-year-olds. They averaged 176,000. Averaged 176,000, Greg, as yearlings at the Gold Coast did the Your Songs. Out of a very good race mare in Lady Colours. We actually sold the dam, ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested. We sold Lady Colours at the Gold Coast as a brood mare for 150,000. So it's a great family, great pedigree, and goes back to a Magic Million winner. This is a Magic Million winning family. Righto, Bob's colt, Magic Million colt. For him, 50,000. 50, 40, 30 for the Your Song. 30, who's got 20? 10 all right. 10,000 bid at 10 at 10,000 bid at 10 by the Widden Stallion Your Song. 10,000. 10,000 bid at 10 at 10,000 bid at 10. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 at 12,5. 12,005. 12,000 15. 15 there. 15,000 at 15 bid at 15. 15. 15,000 Nick. 15,000 at 15 bid at 15. Hey, boys, he's by Your Song. Look at the size and shape of him. 15. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15. Well, boys, he's on the market. 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 to 17,500. Well, he's going to be sold at 17,500, 20,000. Now, Nick, if he's a friend of yours, I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one, because he's here for sale. 20,000 at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, this Magic Million colt, this Bob's colt, at 21,000 for sale, finished, done. 21. Goes to you, Nick. Lot 108 by the Magic Million Gold Coast winner, the Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old winner and unencumbered, trained by Bjorn Baker. Unencumbered, G was a very, very good 2-year-old. His oldest are just yearlings. They averaged $90,000 at the first sale at the Gold Coast. Did the 5. 2, thank you. 2,000, bid out 2, bid out 2,000, bid out 2, bid out 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3, 3,000, 3,000 now, 3,000, bid out 3, bid out 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Hey, boss, look on here, 3,000 out of a very, very fast 2-year-old. 3,000, 3,000, bid out 3, bid out 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, bid out 4, 4,000, 4,000 now, 4,000, bid out 4, 5, 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000, bid out 5 with Nick, 5 with Nick, 5,000, 5,000, bid out 5, 6,000, 6,000 Ben, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. You can't go wrong buying them out of good families, sir. You really can't. 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000. At $6,000 quick, you're going to lose her. 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 now, 8,000, 8,000 there, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Well, you're playing for keeps. She's on the market. 8,000, 8,000 with Ben, 8,000, 10, 10,000 Nick, 10,000. 10,000, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 there, 12,000, 12,000. How's your man Nick? She's going to be sold at 12,000. Well, thanks for your help. Done. Ben, 12,000. Henry Dryke, off to Melbourne, off to Caulfield. Thank you, Henry. Great to have you here. Great buying bench from the mainland, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 109 from Armidale, ladies and gentlemen, the Caroscio colt, Vobis colt. As I've said before, ladies and gentlemen, I think I've had 3 to sell today. They're precocious, real 2-year-old types, and why wouldn't they be, being by Exceed and Excel? Caroscio, of course, won 3 as a 2-year-old himself. He was a very, very fast horse, and here's one out of a race mare that won 5. Black type mare, and this is a second foal. Look at the great shoulder on him, ladies and gentlemen, the great hind quarter. Vobis colt, right up. Colts of this afternoon sale. And he's an August foal. Vobis Magic Million colt. There's a colt that could be in the race next year, buyers. 50,000. He looks a real ready-made 2-year-old. 50, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 20, thank you. 20,000, that's better. 20 with Nick. 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000. 20,000, 20,000, 25, 22.5, 5, 25, 25 now. 7.5, fresh blood. 20, got him. 30,000, 30,000 now. 25, 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35 now. 35,000, bid at 35, 35, 35, bid at 35. 7.5, 37.5, 40,000, 40,000 now, 40,000 now, 40,000, 40,000 there, 25, 42.5, 45, 45 now, 45 now, 45. Well, here he's on the market, 45, 45 he's going to be sold, 45. Sir, I'll take one if you like. I'll take one if you like. He's a cracking colt. He's going to be sold at 45,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Well done, Nick. Give me the bar in a minute. Lot 110, ladies and gentlemen. From Armidale, tough speed filly, good walking filly. The 3/4. Righto. Here's the 3/4 to Black and Tough, ladies and gentlemen. The 3/4 sister to that very, very good horse, Newmarket winner in Black and Tough. She's a half sister to 3 winners. Gee, the dam's done a great job, ladies and gentlemen. The winning Ladoni mare by Tough Speed. Have a look at her. Have a look at the size and strength of her for a 19th of November foal, buyers. Great walking filly. Righto for her. Filly like that, 20,000. 20, 24. 20 should just grow into money, that filly. Plenty of scope and size about her for a late foal. 20, 15, 10. 10, 5 all right. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5 at 5. 5,000 the 3/4 to black and tough. 5,000. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5. 5,000. 5,000 there. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 bid at 5. $5,000. Anyone else? Done at $5,000 quickly. What's wrong here? 6,000. 7,000. 7. Steve Davis. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000. 8,000 now. Oh, 7,000. Thank you. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. You're on a stay today, Steve. 7,000. 8,000. Should have done it my way. 8,000. 8,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 with Steve. Vin, you're out. 9,000. At 10,000. We're selling all the time, you know. She's on the market. 10,000 with Ben. 10,000 with Ben. At 10,000, 11. 11,000, Steve Davis. 11,000. 11,000. At $11,000. Can I? Going to be sold. Finished. Done. 11. Steve. Lot of 111 is not with us. We move on to the Manhattan Rain filly from Karazi. Lot 112. Like?
She Will Reign, the favourite.
Bred on the same cross as She Will Reign. Bred on the same cross as the Golden Slipper favourite in She Will Reign by Manhattan Rain out of a charge forward mare. This is the first foal. Gee, she's a great first foal. She's a good first foal. And then out of a Sunday Silence mare. Grand Dam by Sunday Silence. Family of Moon over Manhattan. So that Manhattan Rain goes well with the family, ladies and gentlemen. There's a filly with a pedigree. Not many better pedigrees than this in the catalogue. The family of Lucky Bubbles, one of the champion horses, sprinters in Hong Kong. Righto for her. Filly like that. Bob's filly, Magic Million filly. 30,000. 30, 30. By the Arrowfield Stallion Manhattan Rain. 30, 20. 20, 10, thank you. 10,000, bid at 10 at 10,000, bid at 10 at 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 at 10 at 10,000. 10,000 Manhattan Rain. 10,000 bid at 10 at 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 bid at 10 at 10,000. Bob's filly. 10,000 Magic Million filly. 10,000. 10,000 bid at 10. $10,000. Anyone else? 11. 12. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 with Ben. 12,000 with Ben. 12,000. 13. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 now. She's here for sale, buyers. That'll be the cheapest filly we've sold today if that's all she makes. 13,000. 13,000 on the market. 14. 14. 14. 14,000. Have a look at the pedigree here. 15. Grandam. 16. Grandam by the great Sunday Silence. 16,000. 16,000. Here for sale at 16,000. Great buying. Done. 17. 17. 18. Now, sir, you can say 19 or you can say 20. I suggest you say 20 if you like her. 20. 20, is it? 18,000. What's he say, Nick? He says nothing. At 18,000, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Ben, 18. Jason Coyle. Yeah, wonderful trainer, good friend of Magic Millions. Jason Coyle trades out of Warwick Farm in Sydney. Well done, Jason.
Thanks for
Right,
coming.
113, the Master of Design filly, ladies and gentlemen. Vobers filly from Grenville. Vobers filly from Grenville. Good head and neck on this filly. Good family out of Mermaid's Flannel, the Woodman mare, ladies and gentlemen. That was a 2,000 metre winner at Greyville in South Africa. Out of a stakes-winning South African mare, Grand Dam by Imperial Prince 1-4, the family of divorces. This is a great family. This is a really, really good family. Righto, would Graham come to the back of the box? The vendor. Righto, buyers, have a look at her. Great head and neck on this filly by Master Design by Reduced Choice. For her, 20,000. 20, 20. Look at the filly family in the book, buyers. out of a stakes winning mare, out of a stakes winning mare. 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 10, 5, thank you. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. Granddaughter of the great Reduced Choice buyers. Out of a stakes winning mare. 5,000, 5,000 there. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5. 5,000, Magic Million filly. Vobus filly. 5,000, 5, make note, she is Vobus. 6,000, 6,000 there. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now the Master of Design. 6,000 at $6,000. Quick. Anyone else? Done at $6,000. Can't understand you here, buyers. 6,000, 6,000 now. 6,000, but that's 6,000. 6,000. One of the best filly families in the book today. 6,000. I'll take 500 if you like. 6,000. I'll take 500. At $6,000. Can I? Cheap filly. Anyone else? Finished. Done. No. Don't like passing him in, buyers, but we can't take that. 114 from Armadale. Here's the sister to Miss Two Pairs. The sister to the Matthew Brown train, Miss Two Pairs. Third in the 3-year-old classic last night. Well done to Matthew Brown. He's got a very good filly. She's allergic to penicillin. Gee, she's Scopy filly. She's a Scopy filly, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Speed Hump, of course. Speed Hump owned by some very, very good racing people. Speed Bump. Here's the sister to Speed Bump. Now 1-2. Righto for her. Filly like that. 30,000. 30. 30, 30, 20, 20, well, who's got 10? 10, surely. All right, 5, thank you. 5,000 bid now, 5 with John. 5,000, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid now, 5,000 bid. 5,000, 5,000 now, the sister to Miss Two Pairs. 6,000, 8,000, 8,000 now, 10,000, 10,000 there. 10,000 bid now, 10 and 10,000 bid now, 10. 10,000, 11, 11,000 Gregor, 12, 12,000. 13, 13 Greg Irvine, 13,000, 14, 14,000 now, 14,000 now, 14, 14, 14 with Nick, 14 with Nick, 14, she's here for sale, she's here for sale, 14,000, 14,000 now, 14, 14,000, 14, your day today, buyers. 14,000, Magic Million filly for 14 only with a family like that, but going to be sold at 14,000. Thanks for your help. Finished. 15, 15, 15, 16. 18, 18, 18, 18. I'm sorry to dwell, sir, but I thought 18,000. Going to be sold at 18,000. Done. Maddie Brown. Well done, Maddie. Got the full sister. Yeah, here's a cracking colt, Tim. Vobus colt, please note, from Bell Rock Farm. Looks a runner. Had a look at him yesterday, buyers, and he's by one of my favourite stallions in Statue of Liberty. Done a wonderful job, Statue of Liberty. He stood in Japan for a couple of years. He's a truly international stallion. Here's Statue of Liberty, ladies and gentlemen, and here's the colt, the half to that very good horse trained by Gary White in Brayish Quest. The half to Brayish Quest, who was a 3-year-old of his year in Tasmania. Certainly needs no introduction from me. He just looks a runner, precocious sort of a colt. Righto for him. Colt like that. Well, won't ask a lot, buyers, at 30,000. 30, he just looks a racehorse to me. A racehorse in the making. 30, how much? 10, thank you. 10,000, appreciate the start. 10,000 in at 10 and 10,000 in at 10. 10,000 now, 10,000 in at 12,5, 12,5, 15, 15 there, 15 with Ben, 15,000 Ben, 15,000 at 15 of it at 15, 15,000, 15,000 at 15 of it at 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15, I'll take one if you like. 15, I'll take you one. 15,000, 15, 16. 16, 18 there, 18,000 at 18 a bit to 18, 18,000, 18,000, 20,000, 20,000 now. Well, don't panic. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20. Take one if you like. 20,000. 1, 21, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 4, 24, 6, 26, 26 with Nick, 26, 26, 26, thank you, on the market, 26. Very good buying here at 26,000. Anyone else going to be sold at 26,000? Done. Nick, 26. Over to Steve Davis to conclude the sale.
Cheers. Well done. Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, as they say, we're in the home straight on this, the 2017 Magic Millions Tasmanian Yearling sale. We move to 116, talking of Magic Millions. Here's a colt by the Magic Millions winner in unencumbered. He's out of a 2-year-old mare, ladies and gentlemen, 2-year-old winning mare. It is early speed over early speed. I would suggest, ladies and gentlemen, here's one you're not going to have to wait long for. Start this colt out here as he comes forward. I think there's a bit of scope here, opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, going forward. Those of you looking to bring him back as a 2-year-old sale horse, here could be one. Is there what for him? 25-20, unencumbered colt here. 20-15-10. 5 all right, 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to 5-6, $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6 here now, 6 a bid, 6, 7 here, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to 7,000, 7 a bid, unencumbered colt here, 7,000, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000, 8 there, 8 a bid, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000, $8,000 he goes, bidding for 8,010, 10 there, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000. I reckon, ladies and gentlemen, if you 12 wanted to come back as a vendor, 14, here's one to buy. Buy a 2-year-old Magic Millions winner out of a 2-year-old winning mare. Ladies, and bring him back to the October 2-year-old sale at the coast. See what the turnover would be there. And I bid 14, $14,000, $14,000 whenever to 14. I'll tell you what, I'll take one. I'll take one and make you 15, 15, 15,000, 16, 16,000, 16,000, 17. You can go from buyer to vendor, 20, 20,000, 20,000. Tell you what, Ben, just give me one to annoy him. Give me one to annoy him. 20,000. Let's test it. 20,000, go one. 20,000, I'm going to sell him. At $20,000, and I'm going to sell him. I find my gavel, I'm going to sell. Goes now. What's that? 1. Yeah, half of 2's 1. 21. 21,000. 2. 22, 22, $22,000 whenever to 22. Now what do you say, Ben? 22, you got the one again at 22 because you're running second. You're running second for 22. You're too good. Henry Dwyer, $22,000. You'll get every opportunity. Sorry, not. I took it here to Greg. Greg's call. Were you thinking Henry was bidding? Were you bidding? Oh, you were taking, yeah, Henry was out. 22 is to Greg. Tim, just a little bit. That's all right. It's your first day, Tim. 22 will be your last. Righto, 117. That's all right. I made one mistake earlier. Needs further colt. Warrigal Matt, the 3-year-old now out of West Love's been a winner. And of a race-winning 2-year-old mare by the sire that's already left, a stakes winner. Here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen, lot 117. Here's an opportunity again. A horse is just going to keep on developing with you. 25-20, 15-10, 10-5, 5 all right, 5 a bid out of a race-winning 2-year-old mare by elusive quality. And I bid $5,000, $5,000 whenever for $5,000 whenever for $5,000. Where's all the speculators here? $5,000, $5,006, $6,000 whenever to $6, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6 here now. 6 a bid, 6, 7 there, 7,008. Did I hear it? Did I hear the 8? 8 there, Nick. $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 8,000, Nick. 8,000. Did I hear it? 9. Did I hear again, Nick? 8, 8 shoe, 8,000, don't want any mistakes. 8,000, not late in the day. 8,000, 8 a bid, 8, 9, $9,000 whenever to 9,000 whenever to 9,000. 9 a bid, and I'll take a single and make you 10 where. 9 a bid, $9,000 whenever to 9,000 whenever to 9,000. $9,000 he goes now, bidding 10. 11, my man, our man, Ben. Let's call him our man. 11,000, our man. And he is for sale. And it's not you, Kylie. As much as I'd like to see you win one, it's not you. 11,000. Can you get to 12, Kylie? 11,000 going to sell to Ben. At $11,000 and I sell 12. 12. The beers were free, I know that. Just give me one. They're empty, yeah. At least you've had one. 12,000. You want one more? 12,000. Make it lucky for you. At $12,000 and I sell in front. You miss forever for 12. Kylie, you win. 12,000. Thank you, underbidders. In front, Kylie's call. Don't go away, Kingsley Park. Lot 118 next. Super Vobus, as you can see. Here's the colt. Here's the half-brother to Posporus. Third in the 2-year-old classic. Third in the 2-year-old classic. Here's the half-brother to him, La Belladama's family. Good family, this. And a family that's on the improve. The half-brother placed in the classic. Half-brother placed in the classic. 30, 25, 20. 20, 5, 5 all right. 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to 5, 7, 5, 7,500 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10 here. I'll tell you what, 11 here now, 11 a bid, 12, $12,000 whenever to 12, $12,000 whenever to 12,000 to 13, $13,000 whenever to 13, 14, 15, 15 here, $15,000 whenever to 15, 15,000. Singles are still on here, 15,000, 15 bid, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000. Half brother to Posporus. I bid 15, $15,000 whenever to 15, $15,000 whenever to 15,000, $15,000 he goes now, bidding for 15,000. I'll take a single to make it 16, goes bidding for 15,000. No, we'll just put him by meantime. War, colt, out of a race-winning mare. Just the second foal of the mare, and she a half, ladies and gentlemen, to 5 winners, including Royal Work. Black type family behind the colt, and the colt himself, the first season son of More Than Ready. Got a bit of length to him. No tree, ladies and gentlemen, Super Vobus colt. Start him out here. Is there 15? 15,000, 15, 12, 10. 10 for him. 10,000, 10, 10, 8, 5, surely. 5,000, War Colt, must have 5 surely. 5 a bid, $5,000 whenever to 5, $1,000 whenever to 5, $1,000 whenever to 5. Then he stands over plenty of ground here. 5,000, that's you. 5,000, 6 again, you though. $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to 6,000 whenever to 6, 7 here. 7, 8,000, $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000, $10,000 he goes now, bidding for 10,000. I'll take a single and make it 12 where 10 a bid, 10,000 whenever to 10, $10,000 whenever to 10,000 whenever to 10,000, $10,000 he goes now. Bid 11 there, 11 a bid in front, 11,000, 11 a bid, 12, 12,000, 12 now, $12,000 whenever to 12,000, 13, 13,000 in front, 13,000 in front, 13,000 in front now, 14, 14,000, 15, 15,000, $15,000 whenever to 50. I reckon he'll just grow into money. 15,000, what do you think? Can we put him up? Can we put him on the market? He's here for sale. 15,000 we're going to sell. 15,000 going to sell in front. At 15,000 for the sake of one, and I sell him. I sell him out now. Goes in front for 15,000. In the black, 15,000. Scott Brunton, thank you. 15,000.
Okay, well done.
Hector colt coming forward. Judy Orr, son, from the family of Marchaquita. Had a mare out of that family too many years ago. This colt out of a race-winning mare, half-sister to Nuclear Free. It's Alta Vista's family, and the colt by Hector. Won't ask you a lot of money, 12,000. 12, 10, 8. 8,000. 8. 8, 6, 5. 4. 4,000. 3. Well, how low do I have to go here? On a colt, looking the way he does. 3. Well, he's got a couple of thousand. 2 to start me. 2 to start me on the colt here. We're not coming below it. Well, I'll start him then at $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000. I'll take 500s on here. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000. They're 500 where? $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 he goes now. Bidding for $2,000. We can't get off base one. We're going nowhere. We'll deal privately back of the box. Cardinal Virtue. Atlanta Blue by the sire, won yesterday in Perth, this time out of a Snippets mare. Here's the half-sister to 4. Half-sister to 4 winners. And the filly by Cardinal Virtue. Again, won a lot of money, 12,000, 12, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. We'll start her at 3. We'll go from there. 3 a bid. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to 3, 4. $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 4. Here now 5 here. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 6. $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000. $6,000 she goes now. Bidding for 6 and 7 there. 7 a bid. 8 there. $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000. $8,000 she goes now. Bidding for 8,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. She's here for sale. 8 a bid. $8,000 whenever to $8,000 whenever to $8,000. $8,000 and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her the front for 8,000. Sold. Kylie, 8,000. Master of Design filly. 122. Stay with us, Graham. Here one out of the race-winning, Sydney-winning mare in Natural Lil. She's a half-sister to 4. She's a half-sister to 4 winners. This filly lot 122. Just give her a bit of time, ladies and gentlemen, to fill into the frame. Just give her the time. 15,000. 15, 12, 10. 10, 10, 8, 5. 5, 3 a bid. 3,000 a bid, 4, $4,000 whenever to $4,000 whenever to 5, $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6 here, 6 a bid, 7 there, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000. I'll take a single and make you 8. Where can I? 7,000, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000, $7,000 she goes now, bidding for 7,000. You got a single and make it 8. Can I? 7 a bid, $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000, $7,000 she goes. Bidding for 7,000. They'll take her home at that. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly, lot 123, late in the day. Bring her forward from Armidale by their resident sire and needs further. Please note the Beneteau half-sister, now winner of 3 in New South Wales. Very promising. In Sentata. She's now the half to 2 winners, and she's out of the good race winning, city winning mare in Nonsensical. Needs further. Here she comes. Have a look at her, beautifully marked. Well marked, attractive filly. Looks an athlete, ladies and gentlemen. They're running out of the mare too. Start her out here, 40, 40, 30, 30,000, 20, 20,000, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever 12,500. 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 15 there. 15,000 got it. 15,000 got it to my lady here. 16. 16,000. $16,000 whenever. $16,000 whenever to $16,000 whenever to 16 here now. 16 bid. $16,000 whenever to 16. $16,000 whenever to 16,000. 16, 17 there. $17,000 whenever to 17. $17,000 whenever to 17,000. $17,000 she goes down. Bidding for 17,000. I'll take one and get 18. 20. 20,000. 20 a bid. That's you, sir. Yeah, 20,000. That's you. 2. Not now. 22. Not now. 22. 24. $24,000 whenever to 24. 6. 26. She's an attractive filly, this. 26,000. And you're a good judge, clearly. 26,000, go 8. 26,000. You've only bought the good ones so far. Stick with me. 26, go 8. 26,000, because I'm going to put her on the market and sell her. 26,000. $26,000 whenever to 8. 28. 28, 30. 2. 32. Here for sale 4. All the way 6. 36. 38. 38 now. 38, you stick with your judgment. Stick with your judgment. Buy it, race it. 38,000, go 40. 38,000, go 40, but I'm going to sell it right. At 38,000, 9 all right. Interesting way of playing it. 40 now, you've got to go 1-1. Well played. Well played. Nick, that's him, 41. That's him, Nick, 41. 41,000 Nick. 41,000 Nick. He played it well. He played it sensationally. 41, he's taken the psychological advantage. Goes now. I sell in front. I sell to the left for 41. 2. Oh, I thought you had it. 3. I thought you played it sensationally. 4. 5. 45. You played it 6. So well. 7. 47. 8. 9. 40. 50. Now go 1. 1. 51. 51. 2. 52. 52. You played it so well till now. But now you're hesitating, and it's a sign of weakness. He's now got the psychological advantage. But prove me wrong, go 1 more. Go 1 more. Prove me wrong. 5, he said. Well played. 55, he said. 6, he said, just to annoy you. What do you reckon? 1 more? Go 1. 56,000. It's like eBay. It's auto-extended. 56,000. Go 1. 56, go 1, make it 7. It's the one you want, buy it. At 56, here's the hammer. I sell right. I sell her out for 56,000. 7. Oh, I was about to bring it down, you know that. And I've got no friends. You can probably tell why. Yeah, I know. And now I'm talking to you, 8. 58. Want to be 60? 60, he said. Now you take the psychological advantage. Yes. Take the psychological advantage. Just go 1. 60,000. No. At 60,000, well, thanks for the hand. I sell left for 60. Too good. Jason Coyle under, yes, to the left, 60,000. $124. Don't go away, David. Stay with us. $124. Needs further filly. Significant here, ladies and gentlemen, this filly, Leodoro. You'll see there the half to the dam has now won 4. Won 2 of its last 3, including being a Sandown winner. Runs on Saturday at Moonee Valley, they tell me. So here's the family on the improve. Here's the family on the improve. It's the first foal of the mare. She a half to Leodoro, recent city winner at Sandown. Now a winner of 4. 20,000. 20. 15, 10. 5. 5, thank you. 5 a bid. 5,000 a bid. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to 5, 6. $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 here. 6 a bid. $6,000 whenever to 6, $6,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to 6,000. 7 there. $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000. Make your 8, can I? 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to 7, $7,000 whenever to 7,000. $7,000 he goes now. Bidding 8. 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to 10. $10,000 whenever to 10,000. 10,000. Kylie, lean over, get a 1 and tell him she's for sale. Tell him she's for sale. 10,000, I'm going to sell her. Get 1, make it 11. 10,000, I'm going to sell. Reaching for the gamma. 11 far away. 12. 12,000. 12 a bid. $12,000. Now you've got my attention. 13. 14. Love the way you bid, sir, by the way. Love the way you bid. 14,000. 14,000. Put the hand in the air. 14,000. At 14,000, I'm going to sell up. I sell her out. I sell her the left, sitting down for 14,000. Good luck to you, sir. 14,000. Cal Wadley, thank you. Great to have you here. 14,000. Good luck to you. Here's one you're not going to have to wait for. Here's an absolute 2-year-old, I reckon. Get up and run 2-year-old. You put the money in, you take it straight out. If you're impatient, you're going to know by Christmas. You'll know by Christmas. Here's the colt by Cardinal Virtue. I reckon he's going to run and run very early, ladies and gentlemen. It's an absolute 2-year-old type to me. Look at the quarter, short coupled running type. 10,000. 10, have a lot of fun with him early. If you're impatient, buy up here. 10, 8, 5. 2, all right, good luck to you. 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000. Neat running early type here. 2,003, $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever to $3,000. 3 a bid, and I'll take 500s on now. $3,000 whenever to $3,000 whenever 5, 3, 5, all right. 3 a half here. 3,500 whenever to 3,500 whenever to 3, 5, $3,500. He goes now, bidding for 3, 5. I reckon he'd be an easy horse to train. Take him back, feed him, let him out occasionally. All he want to do is run. And a bit 3, 5, 3, 5, 3,500 whenever to 3, 5. Who's got 4 here? 3 a half at 3,500. Goes now for the one of 500. Goes for 3, 5. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. I don't blame him. They'll hold on to him for that. He will sell before the end of the day. Thank you. 126. Bramshaw, the son of Costa, represented here. Well presented coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. The first foal of the mare, gee, she's done a good job with the first foal. Grand Am La Passion. Stakes performed, as you can see, and the colt himself, a grandson of Costa. 15, 12, 10. 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 4, 4,000. 4 a bid. $4,000, 5. $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $5,000 whenever to $6,000 whenever to $6,000 7 here. $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to 7 here. I'll take a single and make you 8 where now. 7 a bid. $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to $7,000. $7,000 he goes now. Bidding for 7,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 500s on. I'll take 500s on if you like. 7,000. $7,000 whenever to $7,000 whenever to $7,000. $7,000 he goes now. Bidding for 7,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. And I'll take 500s on. 7,000, he wants to be a halfware. 7,000, I'm going to sell him right. At $7,000 and I sell him for the one of 500. Goes outright for 7,000. Sold. 7,000. Neat type of filly coming forward this time by Redute's Choice, son in Master of Design. Out of a Pentire winning mare, it's Peter Thorburns' family from New Zealand. It's the family that Noel Eels had so much success with training. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Redute's in Master of Design. Won't ask you a lot of money, 10,000. 10, 8, 5. 5, 5, 4. 2, 2 all right, 2 a bid. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. 2 a bid, and I'll take 500s on here to help you buy her. 2,000. If you've come to buy a horse, hasn't bought one, have a look on here for that sort of money. 2 a bid, $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to $2,000 a race winning mare. And a bid 2,000. $2,000 whenever to $2,000 whenever to 2,000. $2,000 she goes now, bidding for 2,000. There 500 where goes bidding for 2,000. We're 5. 2 a half, 2 a half, 2 a half, 2,500 whenever to 2,5, 2,5. Well, they're not taking her home. She's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 2,5 and I'm going to sell her left. 2,5 now at 2,500. Is there 3,000 anywhere? Goes for the one of 500 for 2 a half. To my lady sitting down, red and blue, 2,5. You've been there before, Sarah. $128 or filly here by Wordsmith. It's Sweet Redemption's family. You'll find Sweet Redemption down in the second dam now, a stakes winner. Won the Group 3 Festival Stakes. And she out of a more than ready mare by a sire that does so well here in Wordsmith. You don't get too many opportunities, but you can see why they run. Have a look at her. Raise your sights here, ladies and gentlemen. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30. Look at the make and shape of her. 30,000. 30, 25, 20. 10, 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, 12,500, 12,500 whenever to 12,000, 15, 15,000 whenever to 15,000, whenever to 15,000 whenever to 15 here now, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17,000 whenever to 17, 17,000 whenever to 17, 17,000 whenever to 17,000, 17 bid, 17,000 to 18, 18, 20, 20,000 whenever to 20, 20,000 whenever to 20,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 out of a more than ready mare. I reckon a great cross for the sire and a bid 20,000, 20 bid. I tell you what, he's here for sale. She's here for sale, she's on the market. 20,000 you bid and you buy. I'll take one, you know how well they run. 20,000 I'll take one. 20,000 I'm going to sell her. Sell her left and I sell her out. At $20,000 she's had her time. Goes now for the one of one. Goes bidding for 20,000. Well bought, sir, in the white cap. 20,000. Well bought. Shane Nichols, good luck to you. Oh, one nice Yearling to another. Like this fella. Late in the day, late in the day. Here's a colt by your exciting young stallion and needs further. This time out of the race-winning mare in Fool's Choice. One is a 2-year-old trained on that of the colt. She could run herself, but have a look at him. The make and shape of him. Look at the strength here. Could he make the 6 figures? Could he make 100? 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 5, $35,000 whenever to 35,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000. I'll take your fives on where now? 40 a bid, 40,000 whenever 5, 50 here, Kylie, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 50. 55 now, $55,000 whenever to 55,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 65, $65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000 he goes, 60, 70, 70 there, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. He's a quality colt. 5, 80, 80, 5, 90, say 100. Say 100. He's a quality colt. 90,000. 90,000, whenever to 90,000, I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, he's here for sale. If the 100 frightens you, I'll make you 5, but you better bid up. 90,000 be 5, but you better bid quick. At $90,000 and I sell him out back. Goes bidding for 90. Well bought. Kylie, you called 90,000. John Blacker buys. You bought yourself a quality colt. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 130 not with us. 130 not with us. 131 will be next. Armadale. Nice runner, Yearling's here. Late in the piece. Here's the filly by War. Looked her over. Went back and looked at her again, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of a race-winning mare. Wonderful black-type family behind her by the new horse, the son of More Than Ready. I tell you what, he's a big chance on what I've seen. He's a big chance on the individuals he's left for her. 60, 50, 50, 40, 20, 20, thank you. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20,000 whenever to 20. And I'll take 5s on here right from the start. Quality filly with a pedigree behind her. And I'll bid 20,000. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20. $20,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. And I'll make a 30 win now. 25. $25,000 whenever to 25. 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. $30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000. I'll make a 5 win now. 30 a bid. 5. $35,000 whenever to 30. 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000. $40,000 she goes. Bidding for 40,000. Well, I tell you what, I'll take a 2.5. And I'll tell you this 2.5, she's for sale. She changes hands tonight. She goes home with someone else. 5, 45, 45,000. $45,000 whenever to 45, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45, and I'm reaching for the gavel. 45, and I'm going to sell her. 45 now, bids to Greg, make no mistake. At $45,000, and I sell this nice filly. Goes now for the 1 or 2.5. Goes bidding for 45. You do it all, Greg Irvine. 45,000, your call. 132. Moshe filly coming forward. 132 coming forward. She's the first foal of the mare. Interesting to note, 20 grand out of Private Nip was the foal. Flying Flojo, who's bred similarly to this filly, was the first foal, Araparistan. This, the first foal of this mare. So coincidence coming forward, and the filly by Moshe, 3-year-old of course, up the stairs, won impressively the other day. There we are, start this filly out. Moshe filly, first foal of the mare, 30, 25, 20. Super Bobus filly here, 20, 10, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000 on to 10,000, 12,500, 12,500 on to 12,000, 15,000 on to 15, 15,000 on to 15 here, 15 bid, 15,000 on to 15, 15,000 on to 15,000, 15,000 she goes now, bidding for 15,000, 16 there, gotcha, 16,000 far away to my man, 16,000, 18, 18,000 to 20, 20,000 to 20, 20,000 to 20,000, 20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000, I'll take one. I'll take one, but she's for sale. 20,000, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 20,000, I'm going to sell her. 20 a bid at $20,000, and I sell her. I sell her to the left. I sell her. Goes for the one of one for 20. John McCardle, 20,000. Good luck to you. Goes to the mainland. He, of course, trains up the stairs. Trains up the stairs. He knows how good the family is. One to come, 133. 133 to come. Here it is, the colt. Vivus colt, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-brother to Impulsive Lager, winner of 2 now. The half-brother now a winner of 2. And the colt, the last of the 2017 sale. Moshe colt, the last one just made 20. Here's a colt. Is there 30 here? 30, 25, 20. We'll start them at 10. We'll go from there. 10 a bid. $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to $10,000 whenever to 12,500. 12,500 whenever to 12,500 whenever to 12,500. Last of the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Every champion has a story. 15, 16 here. 16, 18, 18, 22, 24, $24,000 whenever to 24 right. 24 right. $24,000 whenever to 26, 26, 26 now. $26,000 whenever to 26, 8. What's that? 30. 2, 32, 32, not you, Ben, 32, go 5, 32, go 5, 32 now, 32,000, I tell you what, take one, I'll take one and make you 3, 32,000, because he's the last of the day, he's the last that we're offering, 32,000, I'm going to sell left, 32,000 to Nick, at Hammett's coming up, at $32,000, it's you left, at 32,000, it's you left, Nick, don't make a mistake. Make no mistake, 30 was there, 33. 33 far away. 33 far, far away. As I say, like a Shrek movie. 33,000, far, far away land. 33, one more. At 33, and I sell to the bar, goes bidding for 33,000. Calvin Burke.
The Victorian Committee.
Tony Vassell. $33,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the 2017 Tasmanian sale. Can I congratulate all those involved? We thank you, the purchasers, for coming and supporting the sale. We ask that if you have purchased to please go to the office, make your arrangements with regards to payment and delivery. We wish you well with your purchases. We thank the vendors, the general public. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the big day of racing coming up, Oaks Day. Sunday, Oaks Day. If you want tickets, don't ask Dave, he's got none. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you on behalf of Magic Millions. Good night and God bless.